Hello, friends. Ah, is this what the start looks like? No, only when we play No Man's Sky. It's a space night tonight. We're in the future tonight in Aries. Hello, in Aries. Hi, Nanalia. Hi, Keith. Hi, Sarah Lane. Hello, Red. Is this a old? This is an old outfit. This is our space outfit for when we do future games. We can be in our space station. Behold. Hello, friends. How y'all doing? Let's make it look nicer. The cinema? Yeah, it looks okay. It looks okay. You were having the damnest time trying to remember what sanguine stood for. I tried to search the logs, didn't know I had to include the asterisks to find it. Yeah. I can't remember either. What does it stand for? Space Pirate Bonbon. That's right. Hippopotam monstruosa quidalileophobia. I'll say. Is that fear of some kind of sea creature? You had a whole planet that every plant was bioluminescent. Ooh. An update ruined your No Man's Sky summer house. Oh, yeah. Yeah, an update turned my base planet into a sentinel spawn inside your base planet. It was a bad glitch. It was a bad update. Yeah. For the curious, it stands for Strength Augmenting Nanopolymer Gynoform Unit Matrix Integrated Neo Exosuit. That's right. Thank you, KG. KG engineered that acronym for my spacesuit, which is I think it's a pretty nicely put together thing. I did not create it whole cloth. I have a credit somewhere for the original bit, but I've done a lot of texture work on it, and obviously adding special effects like the blood flow. Oh my goodness, a new recruit has joined us, and for some reason, oh wait, was it? Shit! I did just see that. Okay, I don't know why it's not in my. Why isn't it in my activity feed? Let me try to refresh my activity feed. Hello, Bad Rhyme. How you doing? It was Visra Prime. Welcome in. Upgraded. Yeah. This is our far future. Far future. Space vampire, coast to coast. You understand my vision. You understand it in Aries. Yeah. It's Bonnie X. Yeah. Like Jason X if it didn't suck. Exactly. My favorite part of this outfit is the crosshair eye. Over here, my hologram eye. You'll see that every 30 seconds it changes into a new crosshair. So I can target with any with any weapon known to spacefaring kind. Hello, Bunny. I am here. You can say hi to me now. Hi, Liz. What did you decide on? What did you get? Can you be a terrible guest to be interviewed? I promise to be as unhinged as Jack Black was. Yeah, the interview segments were always very surreal in Space Ghost Coast to Coast. R.I.P. R.I.P. But yeah, if I didn't say hello to you specifically, hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you, friends. I got rained on like crazy tonight. And it was really awful. I'm opening Arizona green tea. That's what I'm doing right now. One-handed apparently. Yeah, it was wild, like just crazy thunderstorm again. People hydroplaning all over the place. I was like drenched head to toe. It was awful. It stormed and kept you up last night. Yeah. George Lowe, R.I.P. The voice. The voice. She will still freeze your face with cryogenic fluid and then break it like the ice on your windshield. I will do that. Yeah, that's true. We got Castlevania X and it sucked, so I don't know if Bonnie X will end well. None of my games have it even gone to launch, so if it launches at all, we'll call it a win. You have driven to Jimmy John's and you're parked outside. They do not have a drive-thru, so you'll have to go inside and mute you for a second.
We are being rated by Cyber Dragon 34.
You do what you got to do, Liz. Wow, the deals are getting kind of weird. Is that an economic indicator? Hi, Cyber. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Oh, we got the holo mirror and everything. I forgot that we also hologrammed the mirror. Yeah, hi, Cyber. How you doing? Good to see you. Akumajo Dracula X, and it still holds up. Rondo of Blood does hold up. Yeah. Hi, Quinini. How you doing? We've got storms here, too. Your internet keeps randomly going out for stretches. I pray ours holds. I pray ours holds. But you never know. We've got more rain coming in about 3 hours, so let's make it snappy. Everybody, tell me what you did. What you did today? Come on, we got to go. Go. We only got 3 hours before the rain comes in and washes my stream away. So, sex at Jimmy John's. That is, yeah. It's definitely something that the Fed watches, I think. Yeah, crazy fast. Come on. Pick up the pace, friends. Oh yeah, right. We can look around. Wow, I have astigmatism. This is my Bonnicula pre-cataract surgery simulator. How do you like this? This is what it looked like before I got my cataract removed. It's pretty rough. Whew, look at all my minions. Isn't that nice? I can see all my minions. Yeah. Yeah, I could, wow. Where is the depth of field even set? I'm not sure. All right, which of you's gotta go? Which of you's gotta go? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. My mother told me to pick the best one, and you are not it. I don't know who I just shot because I have astigmatism. I think that might have been Bunny Cartoon. Who's the zombie? Who's the zombie? I'm sorry. It was a bit. I just shot you, whoever you are. I think it might have been Bunny Cartoon. I'm not sure. Sorry, Bunny. It had to be this. You knew it was going to go this way eventually, didn't you? You knew all along. R.I.P. Hello, Visa Prime. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Yes, now you are a bat among bats. You like the implication that Hollow Shmoo is an app in Bonnie's prosthetic eye? Yeah. That wasn't that neat seeing little Shmoo stuck to my camera. That's actually kind of cool. Actually, yeah, it's you without your glasses. Yeah, it sucked. It sucked. But what I was trying to do before I started doing this bit was we can actually like walk around the ship, and like at some point I'll have to improve the movement system because this is pretty disorientating. But we can actually like explore the ship, you know? It's kind of neat. Wow, this walking animation looks a little rough. We need to find a better walking animation. I feel really stiff. Really stiff. And why is my hair like that? There's a lot of cleaning up we got to do. Yeah, this walking animation doesn't look good. I haven't touched it in a while. Probably something broke. Some bone rotation is like wrong or something. There's always something to fix. There's always something to fucking fix, you know? Hollow Shmoo is the new Clippy. Yeah, it appears you're trying to execute one of your underlings. Would you like help with that? Question. Vampires are weak to sunlight, so would a vampire in space be in more danger, abundance of direct sunlight, or less danger? It's not daytime when it's not bright out. My personal opinion is that it's only Earth's yellow sun that we're weak to, so space is great. It's not like we're weak to radiation. We're weak to like the sun as a holy symbol. And until people start worshiping other stars out there, We're Gucci, baby. We're Gucci, baby. I guess some vampires are weak to ultraviolet radiation, but that sounds like a skill issue to me, you know? Would a red sun be rejuvenating? I would think so. I would like to bask in the light of a red and dying sun. I think that would be great for vampires, personally. And when vampires go into space, they become stiff. Yeah, the temperature's still rough, you know? Reverse Kryptonian? Yeah, the red kryptonite. What does the red kryptonite do it again? Doesn't that make Superman, like, change forms and, like, behave really erratically, I think? I'm trying to remember. What does red kryptonite do? The titties, they're hexagonal, and the blood flow. Have you seen the blood? Yeah, there we go. The blood flow through the honeycomb matrix. It's a very advanced spacesuit. Once you have the magnetic field of Earth, the sun radiation is just as deadly to humans too. That's right. That's true. Same shielding practices would apply to vampires. I guess that's true. If we care about our DNA. Yeah. Stars are the little bringers of life, and saying, oh, stars feels quite fluid. It does at that. That's true. But we have not confirmed that stars are the little bringers of life. The only star we've confirmed as the bringers of life is sun. That's the only one we've confirmed. Everything else is just hearsay. It's just until we confirm it, there ain't no threat to vampire kind up there. Red kryptonite has a lot of weird effects depending on the writer. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah. Here's the better question. What if it's proximity? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Like, there would be a lot of there is just solar winds whipping around out there in space. It would be really rough times for vampires, honestly. I think we probably keep to colder, darker regions of space, you know? We really want to get out there. We really want to get out there, and then we'd make incursions in well-shielded vessels to, like, grab people from the edge of space, you know? More pertinently, yellow sunlight is rejuvenating to Kryptonians and increases their powers. Conversely, light from red suns diminish their powers. There we go. Yeah, it's not the same as kryptonite, which is actively harmful. Red sunlight basically makes Kryptonians as weak as the average human. Perfect. Yeah, vampires. Reverse. Yeah, absolutely. Why have we never discovered this before? Yeah, vampires are just reverse Kryptonians. Yeah. Solar radiation as a holy symbol works, but also vampires have no melatonin. No melatonin. I don't know. It depends on the vampire. Hello, Fantasy Faye. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Yeah, Kryptonians are yellow sun batteries. That's true. Yeah. Have you played in Stars and Time? So that's how the main character swears. Oh, like, oh my stars. That's just a very old-timey way of swearing, I think, is to say, oh my stars. In comparison to their human counterpart, I think we're just it's not that we don't have any, it's just that it doesn't get activated, you know? So people tend to get a little bit on the washed out side, no matter what your default level of melanin is. When you're a vampire, you don't have a lot of opportunity to activate it. Oh my goodness, Lotus is coming in. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were y'all getting into tonight, Lotus? It's so good to see you. Welcome aboard the space station. I'm not positive Lotus has ever been aboard the space station. It's been so long since we've played No Man's Sky. Space vampires in a living ship. Yeah. Recycling that blood like a still suit, you know? Stars in Time is an excellent indie game. If you don't mind a little reading, want to get depressed real good? Yeah. Oh, you're doing late night power washing. You have the house to yourself and it's so empty. Oh, was it relaxing? What were you power washing? Did you mean melanin? What did I say? Did I say melatonin? It's because I'm tired. It's because I'm tired. You haven't visited during Vampire Coast to Coast? Yeah. You don't think you've been here? Welcome to the space station. It's a little blown out right now. I've got a bunch of filters on. I said the wrong thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's late. It's late and I'm tired. You were doing the Wallace and Gromit DLC. It's silly. There's moon cheese. I've seen some screenshots of it and it looks really adorable. Yeah. Well, I hope it treated you well, Lotus. It's always good to see you. Living ships is an underappreciated trope. Yeah. Like to see No Man's Sky implement biological capital ships. Yeah, there are like the living like individual ships, but I haven't seen anything really bigger than that. Like you can scrounge up the little like your little like living fighters, but I do want to see some bigger ones. I agree. You could come up with a vampire sleep disorder joke, so you actually did instead. That's fair. No, it's a fair correction because I didn't even realize that I had missaid it. Yeah, a TTRPG character with a living ship made from the bones of an elder dragon with an AI brain. Fuck, that sounds cool as shit. Yes. Farscape. Oh, I adore Farscape. Yeah, Red was posting about Babylon 5 too earlier, and I was like, damn, I want to watch Babylon 5 again. And then I was like, wait, no, actually, I just want to watch Farscape again. Not that Babylon 5 isn't cool, it has its moments. But Farscape is so fun. If you've never watched it, you should. You should. It's got a lot of whimsy and it's got good puppets. And it's a delightful sci-fi show. And the main character is actually remarkably likable. Hints and puppetry in a wonderful sci-fi. Exactly right. Yeah. You'd hate having to operate a living ship. It'd feel so mean. Yeah, yeah. It raises a lot of questions. Like, how do you ensure that your ship is happy? Babylon 5 stars that asshole Bible thumper from Hercules. Oh, lordy. Sorbo. There's an episode where Arthur comes back called A Late Delivery from Avalon. I remember. It's such a weird. Yeah. You're both top shelf. Absolutely. Yeah. The character was named Rex, Supernova, Space Cowboy, and Shitstarter Extraordinaire. That's a good name. Yeah. The blue chick was one of your VTuber OC inspos. Yes. What's her face? What's her doodle? Yeah. Oh my goodness. It's Gene Roddenberry's Andromeda. Babylon 5 stars the actor that played Tron. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a powerful name in Aries. It says a lot about the character. I know a lot about them already. God, I've got so many assets to add to Space Nicula. I actually in that huge Unity sale, where I spent like maybe $50 to get like $700 worth of stuff. I got a lot of sci-fi stuff I just haven't implemented yet. I have a lot of upgrades to do. I should get back to it. And she was a plant. Zan was her name, yeah. Oh, what's her name? Yeah. There's an episode, The Next Generation, about an ancient living ship that is sentient. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I never watched Andromeda. Yeah. Do Transformers fly ships made of Transformer? I would think so. I would certainly hope so. Priestess Zotozan. Yeah. Only the really big ships like Teletron 1, but it doesn't transform that you know of. That we know of, but that would be a really cool reveal, wouldn't it? If it was just a huge, like, Omicron-sized transformer, you know? Is it sentient? Do transformers drive sentient ships? Are they, like I assume so. Are they a different species? Like, are ships just a different species from Cybertron? They're like beasts of burden? I don't know. Do Cybertronians have tech that isn't Transformer, right? Or is it Transformer all the way down? Everything Transformer. Hello, Captain Kira. How are you doing? Play No Man's Sky, you bet. Yes, it's been a bit. It's been a hot minute since we've been aboard our space station, and I wanted to revisit since there was that new update. I'm just realizing that it's been long enough that a lot of the folks that are hanging around these days haven't been aboard our space stations before. They've never been here. Tidal Wave from Transformers Armada, he transforms into a battleship. Oh yeah. Yeah. You were playing a bit earlier, building your ship a bit. Yeah, I really want to build my Corvette. I'm curious how much freedom it gives you to get a little bit kooky with it. because I have ideas. I want it to look like a castle, and I don't know how much it's gonna let me do it, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to make a little castle. Trying to pry yourself away to Blender a little. Ooh, what are you working on in Blender, Kira? I was working in Blender this weekend.
Dembo CD wants you to chug that liquid.
Let me correct myself. I was struggling in Blender this weekend. Thank you for the hydrate, Bones. How you doing, Bones? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, what did you just ask? Do the Decepticons ride Astro Train when he transforms into a train? I would assume so. The next question, does that mean non-Transformers make undead Transformers? I need to think about that. All the cool kids in chat. That's right. Yeah. There are definitely some build glitches you can definitely work with, but some parts are very limiting. Shoot. If you have anything of like the rock structures, peeps have already made some castle ships though. Oh, really? They're like rock structures. I don't have the first clue how the system works, so I guess we'll have to see what parts we have access to. Yeah. Cybertron Kitchen Appliance Report is like, it's a living. Oh, damn. Powerful bunny. A normal ship is the equivalent of a flesh golem for humans. Probably. I wonder what human like, if you really think about it, what does human technology look like to Transformers? It just looks like us just like playing with corpses, probably. You're fine for now. Got your final exam tomorrow, so fingers crossed. Otherwise, you moved some stuff from a storage unit to one even closer and cheaper in the pouring rain and had a cold donut. Yeah, I got rained on too real bad, Bones. I'm sorry you also got drenched. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I'm mostly dry. I need to get my moisturizer out. My hands feel super dry. You know that feeling after you're rained on where you're like, your skin feels like curiously dried out? Probably because you've got weird, like, fucking dirty, polluted rain particles all over you or whatever. I don't know. My hands feel super dry, so I'm moisturizing. Y'all moisturize if you haven't. I hate that feeling. I'm not a big fan of it. It's getting a little moisturizer on the old mittens. We need it. We deserve it. We deserve to take care of our skins. It's also and make a Thomas the Tank Engine ship, a Nokia cell phone ship, a pirate ship, and Samus's ship for Metroid. So I feel like you've got a lot of freedom. Hell yeah. All right, good. We may have to like learn if those folks use like weird glitches to do it, but no, that sounds like there's some freedom. I can't make you, but I can beg and plead and say, please do it for Bonnie. Please, your skin you look like Quarko with Quarko's weird chapped lips. You look like a dried out you look like a dried out little gremlin. Go moisturize, please. Mostly sunny, not even 45 minutes later. Pouring rain, just downpour. Yeah, it was loud as hell, echoing off the storage unit roofing. Yeah, it came down fast here too. I saw these huge dark clouds roll in like super fast. We saw a forklift and a burger on Blue Sky today. A forklift, No Man's Sky ship, and a burger. All right. There are mods to make shipbuilding more expansive while they slowly roll out upgrades as they iron out the severe bugs. Are there some severe bugs, Bones? Let's see. That's not fair. You know, I can't resist a woman begging. I'm pleading with you to take care of your skin. Please. You know, the Slayers has a sci-fi series spin-off thing. Slayers like Lena Inverse. That Slayers? Really? They do? No, I've never seen that. You'll go quench your desert dweller scales. Yeah, skin. I mean skin. Yeah. Yeah, what's it called? It's called Lost Universe. Does it still have Lena? Because if it doesn't have Lena, why would I ever show up? They have a living ship? All right. Huh, when did it come out? Is it old? Lost Universe, it's not good. Oh, no. No Lena, and it's bad. I trust Bunny. If Bunny says skip it, I'm gonna skip it. The Nautilus is suddenly the driest creature. It's true. Yeah, you got to do it for the lore, Liz. You got to be lore appropriately moisturized. You're at home with a sandwich. Nice. What kind of Jimmy John's did you get? 90s. It's not bad either. It's just not good. All right. The OP slaps though. All right. Well, it has alternate universe gender bent Lena in verse with a lightsaber. I'm like mildly curious, but I'm not that damn curious. It was a letdown back in the day. That's sad. Yeah. Evening, Katarina. How you doing, Katarina? I haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been? A tiring last month-ish. Good to be here again. It's awfully good to see you. Yeah. How? I'm sorry you had a rough month. I feel that. Yeah. BRB, you got it in Aries. You couldn't sit on couches without falling through, so they disabled that. I don't know if that's fixed. You'd be stuck spacewalking if you built your base was too high in the sky after exiting your ship. Your ship could randomly vanish from existence. Furniture inside your ship counted towards the external foundation building limit. Wow. Yeah, those are some bugs. I don't know if their fixed are still here. We'll see. Yeah. You keep craving pho? Oh, yeah. This weekend for sure. It's getting... Once the temperature dips a little bit, I'll feel that same craving. I love pho, but it's a little warm for it right now. It's still bun season for me. It's got pickles. It's got bacon. It's swimming in mayo and mustard. Hell yeah. Sounds like the rare Jimmy John sandwich that actually has flavor. In other news, you are officially a year older as of 4 minutes ago. Holy shit, everybody. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Katarina. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Hell yeah. Happy birthday, Katarina.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay. Yay. Happy borf indeed. Cakes and candles all around. Are you gonna get a cake, Katarina? Are you big on the birthday cakes? How's it feel to be old? Yeah. Welcome to the club. Yeah, make sure you get yourself a balloon if you want to extend your birthday magic. Remember to keep to the ancient spells, the ancient ways of the castle. You can go buy yourself a birthday balloon and you consecrate it to the ancient clown gods, and you ask them to bless it with the purity of your birthday wish. And then as long as that balloon is up in the corner of your room and hasn't touched the floor, your birthday endures. You can get multiple months of consecutive birthday power. Don't have the free money for it. They usually go for a DQ ice cream cake when you can. Oh, I hope you can get something, some kind of treat for yourself, Katarina. Yeah, I want to buy you a cake too. There are two kinds of Jimmy John's employees. One who waft the fumes of a sauce onto your sandwich with hopes and dreams of those who activate a pool pump to get the sauce onto the bread. There's no in between. I'll take the second one. I've only ever gotten sandwiches made by the first kind. Hello, the Space Jays. How you doing, Space Jays? How was your day? What day is it today? It's Thursday. I hate that I have to finish out my route tomorrow. I had to call mine off today. So that's going to be a drag tomorrow. Unsure if it's intended or a bug, but supposed room modules in the Corettes will not merge when placed side by side, so you'll just have two awkward, skinny halls together. Oh, no. I guess we'll see. We'll see. That does sound awkward, yeah. Yeah, they should, yeah. Is that intended or a bug? It seems that should be a toggle. That should be something that you can toggle the dividing wall on or off, I would say. Your local JJ's is exclusively the second kind, and it makes a fucking difference. Good. Yeah, because my general experience with Jimmy John's is like that haha hee free smells sign outside is like that's all I can tell you is my sandwich lightly smelled of sandwich. It was like getting a La Croix sandwich, you know, where it's like, yeah, I can smell sandwich parts in here. Why can't I taste any? You know. Space Bonnicula, that's right. Are you new to our space station too? It's been a while since we've played No Man's Sky, so a lot of folks haven't seen our old space sets. Yeah. You consumed your tiny tub of Haagen-Dazs earlier in the week. You'll be getting to watch wrestling in 20 hours from now. That'll be nice. Hell yeah. Now that'll be fun. You're going to a live show, a live wrestling match. That sounds delightful. You want to design your own spaceship? I know. Even though you have many issues in No Man's Sky, I think the new content is delightful. Yeah. Sounds like it's got a few bugs. I'm not surprised to hear it. But everything I've seen so far, I was watching Vector Spaceman play the other day. If y'all aren't following, by the way, let me just shout out Vector Spaceman real quick. Vector Spaceman. Because I had no, not raid, you dumb
is preparing to raid
dumb vampire.
Spaceman.
Shout out Vector Space. Jesus Christ, Vector Spaceman. To automatic. No, Vector. Shout out Vector. Good night. Vector Space. Is it Vector? Vector Spaceman. Thank you for stream. Thank you. There, that one. This. Speaking of Adult Swim vibes, ignore that one up there. Ignore the one that says join us in following Vector Spaceman without the underscore. Click the one with the underscore. That's the person you want. Dismiss that. Speaking of Adult Swim vibes in a space set, Vector Spaceman has incredible voice for it and unbelievable production values and makes me laugh up a storm when I'm hanging out in Vector Spaceman's chat. So I just want to do a quick shout out for that. Also, hi Kaz, how you doing? That's the end. Unscry. Sorry about all that confusion there for a second. Oh, let me ignore that. We're still live. Okay, just a reminder. Okay. Let me delete that message that wound up in the server in the Discord to tell people that we were raiding out. We are not raiding out. We're staying here. Hi, kitty. Oh my goodness. Hi. Wow, my cat's here. Happy birthday to whoever it is. It's Katarina. Katarina's birthday today. Oh, damn. Y'all about to lose. Oh, shit. I'm about to lose. Adventurers. Looking pretty grim. They're doomed, shmoo. The answer was bile. Bile. Now, one of you's gonna get it. Who gets executed? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Get your tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, I don't know who I shot, but one of y'all. Hello, Syrups. How are you doing? Welcome in. Forget it. No raid. We keep streaming whenever you cancel a raid. Yeah, that would be smart. Same mechanic is being used for their boat building mechanic in Light No Fire. So bugs they get ironed out here might be able to use to iron. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. That'll be cool though to have our own little like pirate ships. That'll be neat. Overall, I'm excited to see it fully figured out and ironed out. Got some co-op shit going since you can share ship with friends. So I've heard. Yeah. You were posting. Oh no, it's okay. You know how I am, Bone. Sometimes I miss messages. That you missed one of your favorite people playing one of your favorite games? Not a chance. Here I am. Wait, who? Who'd you miss? No Man's Sky is the ironed out, polished version of Light No Fire. Please understand. You like Sean. I like Sean too. I support his team. Yeah. Mechanic ain't even close to being ironed out. Yep. I'm rooting for them. They are not. They're not gonna nail it. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough launch. I'm prepared for that. I'm prepared for Light No Fire to be a rough launch. It's okay. Because so was No Man's Sky. And No Man's Sky still has rough edges around it and some things that I wish I could like personally change about it. No, they don't have their act together. You're still gonna buy it and cheer them on. Me too. Me too. I'm still excited for it. I'm still super excited for it. No Man's Sky launched in a dog shit unforgivable state. It truly did. It was legitimately atrocious. You are one of my favorite people. Thank you, Ellie. I was just being silly. Yeah, pixeled shit. Shit. We need more yeah, we need more space specific activities for when we're aboard the space station. I'm gonna work on that this weekend, I think. You wonder if Silk Song will break Steam again tomorrow. Yeah, in terms of wildly broken releases on the other end of the spectrum. Yeah, shit. Broke Steam multiple times today, didn't it? Remember borrowing a disc copy for the PS4 from the library when it launched? Good grief, yeah. Rough. You both love and hate the fact that his blue sky is no man's blue sky. Yeah, it's very funny, actually. Guess what? Every update launches in a dog shit unforgivable state, so no. You haven't learned. Yeah, they haven't learned shit. It's true. Vote someone out of the airlock. Yeah. No, that's smart. That's smart, yeah. Who's the imposter? Sport creators right to be fucking awful at what they do. I like that they tend to the expansions are very ambitious. I like that. Hello, Gray. How you doing? Welcome in. Your novels are dog shit and unreadable. You'd be a hypocrite to expect the new side team to be better. Yeah. I think it's just that my complaint isn't that they don't iron things out, because I think they do, honestly. My complaint is that often the systems that get integrated don't get fully integrated, in my opinion. Like, I think that cooking still feels like just a bizarre system that just doesn't matter to the game. And therefore, the fishing system, where you can get food ingredients, also doesn't really matter that much to the game. Like, it is an alternate way to get credits and stuff and resources. But like, as a system, it doesn't it directly intersects with another system that just doesn't really feel like it matters. Like, cooking just doesn't matter to the game, even though there's multiple ways to interact with it, you know? Hi, Reki, how you doing? How you doing? I've yet to find a more bizarre cooking system than that of Caves of Cud. Oh yeah, I love Caves of Cud. All right, everybody, calm yourselves. Calm yourselves. If you don't interface with things that you don't enjoy reading, I guess. You're still waiting on space combat to become good enough in No Man's Sky. You just use mods to make it feel better. Yeah, I tend to have to increase the difficulty to make space combat feel good, you know? Basically, alchemy that you need to live. It is so strong in Caves of Cud. Yeah. I like that. It's very strong and quirky in Caves of Cud. I would love a system like that, where it had a lot of interesting, bizarre, like, potential things because of the sheer number of ingredients that you can get from strange worlds. I would love it if there was a lot of, like, it's fine, Bon, y'all enjoy. Please don't leave, Liz. I don't think that there is anything wrong with us sitting and like verbalizing our critiques of something, and I don't appreciate like snarkiness and sarcasm. I really don't like it. Even if it's in response to that, you know. Hello, Artemith. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Egon. Hello. The difficulty isn't the issue, because sometimes I just suck at it. However, I don't like this 1v1, 1v3, 1v5 type combat enemy. So I'm like, yeah. Something a little bit more exciting. Yeah, let me see them lasers fly. Yeah, I agree. Hi, Artemis. What were y'all getting into tonight? Most people don't fish in a game if they don't have to. It's mostly there for people like me who want the fishing. I want the fishing too, Lotus, but I do need a little bit of extrinsic reward in the form of, and now that I've caught this fish, I get to go, because my second favorite thing beyond a fishing mini game is a cooking mini game. And I want the cooking rewards to be like, I have a really cool buff that's going to last me for a full day or something, you know? Vroid work. More of the 2.0 model for your partner. Oh, that's so exciting, Artemis. Oh, I don't think I've caught any. I don't know if you've teased anything. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Is it going well? Your space comet doesn't look like a shot from Star Wars. I'm not sure I want it. Yeah. It is. It's very small scale, isn't it? There's been a few editions of like raiding big, like, what do you call them? The freighters or something, the like Sentinel freighters or something that felt almost like it was getting there, you know? You'll just fish to fish and sell them, but that's just you. No, that's fair. Fishing for it is its own reward. Hi, Bjornthal. How are you doing? You might enjoy Fantasy Life. I've heard. Fantasy Life looks really cute. Yeah. Except the hair. The hair is killing you, so I'm leaving the rest of that for after everything else. Yeah. Frigates. Maybe whatever they're called. The big ones. Doing good. Just chilling. Try to remove the headache. Oh, did you get a big headache? Yeah, we had a huge storm here. Did you get a pressure headache or something? Hair is definitely my weak point, which is why I happily purchased this hair off Booth. I could not be asked to make my own hair. That's like the one part of my model I didn't make. Yeah, no. Well, I do hope your head feels better soon. It's getting there. It's still not. Use the mod to artificially inflate how many enemies there are, which can be buggy. Oh, yeah. If you have anyone in co-op, you have to turn it off or have them download it too, so it doesn't look like you're fighting enemies unseen. That's so interesting. You just have your own, like, that. Yeah, that's just Bones fighting their own battles out there. Don't blame you. I consider it, but you have a vision. That vision will guide you. A vision will guide you. You like how Star Citizen handles large cargo ships? If it fits, it sits. In what sense? Even anime hair? Oh my god, it really is. Yeah. It's really hard to model. Hair is tough. Hard in every art form. You actually have a harder time with shorter hair than drawing longer hair. Yeah, I hear that. Oh my goodness, and Don Maku's coming in too. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Don. Anything. Cargo boxes, other ships, ground vehicles. If it can go in the box, then it's viable, right? Spiky anime hair. It's legit hard to draw and make it look good. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Hello, Don. How you doing? What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream. What were you getting into, Raiders? You're very sad to say you only got to play 3 hours of Silk Song before the EV started dragging you down. How is it so far, Don? I know you're a big fan of the OG Hollow Knight. Never had a problem drawing spiky anime hair. Modeling it, on the other hand. Good lord, yeah. Making it look good from multiple angles. Because, like, in 2D art, you'll notice, like, artists will do, like, funny tricks where, like, the character can turn, like, a full 70% of their body and they draw their hair the same way and it looks fine, you know? 7 years, well worth the wait. You haven't even scratched the surface. Fuck yeah. I'm so glad to hear it. Yeah, I I haven't heard all that much. I haven't been intentionally avoiding spoilers or anything, though. I haven't heard anything bad so far. So seems like people are well pleased. There's a person you know who legitimately has spiky anime hair. IRL. That's the one thing stopping you from drawing him. That's amazing. You'd love to have someday have people who have a knowledge in industrial music. Oh yeah. Make a song called Insane in Night City as a tribute to Cyberpunk. Hell yeah. Yeah. You're gonna start making some industrial music on that Ableton that you've downloaded. Go download the Ableton. Make us some original Bjornthal cyberpunk music. 7 years. Yeah. You're not entirely surprised, given that they enjoyed every minute of the development. It's so good. It's gorgeous, really smooth day one. That's so good. That's so good. Yeah, I bet it fucking better be. Oh my lord, people would have been flipping out if they had found a single bug, glitch, placeholder asset thing out of place. Like, oh, it would have been a scene. I'm sure they were extra careful to make sure that anything that could be seen on day one was not broken. Hello, Carbon. How you doing? You find people who know what they're doing. You have a vision about how it could go. I see. I understand. When to drag the Buffy into No Man's Sky? Buffy liked No Man's Sky at launch. That's how big-hearted the space buffoon is. Creating that functional spaceship that doesn't end up decimating people into the ground underneath it or exploding into a great many pieces. Yeah. Yeah, the Valachian space program must continue. One of the silliest and most fun times you've had with music is when you were in high school and you used to mess around with Famit Tracker. What is Famit Tracker? No Man's Pie. It's No Man's Pie time. Yeah. We should go to the cockpit. Let's see. Let's go to our other more iconic space set, I reckon. Default cockpits. Wow. Wow. Oh. There we go. Yeah, my cameras were still panning in the traditional way. Camera Tracker makes accurate NES Game Boy music. Whoa. Where you going? Where you going? Where my camera going? Sometimes it just goes off on its own adventure. Wow, the depth of field in here is it's wacky. Goodbye. You were gonna get into No Man's Sky, but you could actually afford a game at launch for fucking once. Yeah. Let's this is kind of the extreme depth of field inside here sure does give it a sense of space, doesn't it? I'm sorry about your astigmatism. I'm sorry it's still so very bad. Let's turn off the cinema mode. It's a bit much in here, I think. Ooh, it's also very dark in here. Why is it so dark in here? I wonder. Let me try to redo cockpit. Yeah, it's still, the contrast seems really high. Why is it so dark in here? I'm not sure why it seems so very dark. Darker than usual. It's something to do with the cinema mode that we activated. No. Simulates the Game Boy audio chip? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, hi. My kitty is all up in my business. With the first 3 hours going, Silk Song is easily worth more than 20. Wait, how much is Silk Song? Is Silk Song only $20? Surely not. Surely it's not. Surely they charge full price for it. Hi, Dimmy. How you doing? It's $20? What the fuck? What are they thinking? Good for them. That's pretty bold, I would say. 20 USD, 26 Canadian. Let me turn on top lights. See what. Why does it look like this? There's something wrong with the contrast. Indie game's got an indie game. You ain't kidding. I don't know, something's weird in here, and I'm not sure why. But that's okay. Let's get some more white lights in here, I guess. We'll just make it a little brighter. We'll just have to make it a little brighter in here, I reckon. Wow, my hair is so luminous now, though. All right, maybe 2. Yeah, maybe 2. Yes, the contrast got all fucked up when we did scene transitions for some reason. Not sure. I think if we made life-changing money via Hollow Knight, that's fair. Yeah. Team Cherry's goated. The original Hollow Knight was the same. It got 3 free DLCs. That's amazing. Yeah. I don't believe any game is worth $60. $20 is damn, though. You don't really need they don't really need the money, so they don't need to charge that much. They literally just be making games to make games because they love it. Fair. I'm just personally astonished, you know? They're still gonna make all the money. They're still gonna make. They made a lot of money today. They did. They just crashed both the Steam and Nintendo storefronts. Amazing. Thank you for the hydrate, Lilith. Hello, Lilith. How you doing? So many people are gonna buy it. Yeah, they're gonna make a shit ton either way. Mm-hmm. I'm just personally, I guess, astonished. Just personally astonished. Not unhappy to learn. You're proud of something you did during the summer? You said to your mom that you were proud of something? Oh, good. Did it go well? They aren't a corporation looking to maximize profits and make more money than they made last time. They're just a few dudes, true. Yeah. There's a lot of people who are not going to be able to buy this game until it's $20. And I think just starting it there gives the most people possible access to the product immediately. I think that's important. I think that I am astonished, not because I think it's bad business. It's just that it's certainly not business as usual these days. And I like that. I like that quite a bit. Mm-hmm. For the love of the game instead of profit. Listen, I believe in artists getting their bag and charging what they're worth. And if they are confident that they can get like what they deserve with this product, and it sounds like they can, you know, then I think that they made the right call. I think that's really good. For the love of the little game. So they hardly did a single share of promotion for it, as if they needed to, for one. But yeah. They said part of the reason it took 8 years is they kept sidetracking, enjoying playing the game. Amazing. Yeah. And good for them. You had a police officer put handcuffs on you during a powwow last summer. What was going on? It sounds like a lot of backstory to that. Nintendo used to do this thing where a game would be 60 until it hit its sales goals, and then it would drop permanently to 30. I don't think any major gaming company has ever had their head screwed on that right before or since. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I hear that. I like that. Yes, the police officer said they could do it as a very fucked up joke on your parents. Oh. I see. It's pretty basic. They gave their Kickstarter backers who bought it when it was just going to be DLC free copies of the game. They did. Good. Good. It's not getting a Wii U release, though, is it? Sorry, Kickstarter backers. No Wii U release, unfortunately. My poor Wii U. Alas. Nintendo would rather burn to the ground before they put their first party titles on sale. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're also native like you, so they knew you were joking. I gotcha. Okay. Good. We made the money we needed to make to pay all our staff. Now our goal is to get this product into as many hands as possible because we are proud of our work and want it to be seen. And that is how you create like beloved, well-received, and broadly played classics that enter the general lexicon, is have a point where it becomes affordable to just about everybody. The cost of chips in the cartridge board case. Oh my God, things were so... I mean, when people complain about things going up in price these days, I do have to like stop myself from having a knee-jerk reaction of like, yeah, I remember when Nintendo games were that in 80s money, 90s money. Like, that was rough. Like, that was hard to live through. I don't know why. This is gonna bug me till the end of my days. I'm gonna figure out why. Cinema. What if I trigger cinema twice again? Cinema. And cinema again. Hey, you see how it lightens things? There's something going on here. Turn off depth of field. Turn it off. Jeez, man. Probably just made things even more fucked up. Now depth of field is off, but we've got chromatic aberration on. It's crazy in here. It's crazy in here, but it's not as dark as it was a second ago. We got that bloom. Yeah, this is even worse than bloom. Nintendo took a cut from developers because they're doing. Oh yeah, they absolutely would. Yeah, just to get the Nintendo seal of approval on your thing, you had to pay a fee. Team Cherry is just cutting out that middle step of making the money back because they're so small, so they can go straight to we need as many people to experience this as possible. Yeah. Yeah. And to your mom, and you said so your kid was in handcuffs before. How was it received? You'll say that Mario Kart's world release was started a resurgence of very fun art lately. The outfit transformation foods have been a second coming of the Super Crown. Oh. That was my favorite thing that Nintendo ever accidentally unleashed on the world was the Super Crown. It's just delightful. I have to investigate this more deeply, Katarina. That's good to know about. All the cool kids are awaiting the release of Sonic Racing. It's not $80 at launch. Uh-huh. It has cross-platform multiplayer. That's good. I like that. Hell yeah. Yeah. What do the outfit transformation foods do? I wonder. Eat food, have an outfit transformation has been a gold mine. That and fun in a car art. I started to rise once more. Good. Yeah. I do love. Honestly, I love Mario Kart games, and I do kind of want to play it, but I ain't about to. I ain't about to invest in a console at this stage in the game. Did you ever get a chance to watch the vid I sent? Ooh, wait, which one? Let me see. I'm scrolling up. I'm seeing rabbits. I'm seeing. Wait, which one? Oh, I did not. I did not get a chance to see that. The last thing you sent me, right? Yeah, no, I did not. I did not get a chance to watch that yet. That vid, the one right there. I didn't see that was a vid. Miku is appearing alongside her brainchild, Minecraft. Isn't that odd? Yeah. Night in the game is a weak mushroom that gives your character a new outfit. Most characters have about 4 or 5 themed on various areas. I like that. What does it contain, Liz? Besides Final Fantasy XIV being absolutely unhinged, which it appears to be. It's a very good animation you will appreciate, but the reason I wanted to show is that the songs used are actually straight from Final Fantasy IV. Excellent. Good. Literally the airship theme and the combat theme. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, that's Chrono Trigger. Since you're, moon rabbits are doing the Final Fantasy IV thing, so they reuse the thing. That's so good. Yeah. I could conjure the Final Fantasy II fight theme in my head but now I've got Chrono Triggers stuck in my head. Yeah, it's also programmed in there. It's just on a different track. Remastered audio, but not mixed. It's just the OGs. Shitty synths and all. That's what I want. That's what I want. Chrono Trigger is so good. So good, Bunny. Yeah. I might enjoy you watch it. Please, 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 please do. Yeah. Chrono Trigger, absolutely. One of the bangerist of all time, Lotus. A Rabbit and Steel reference? I think it's just a Final Fantasy IV reference to the bunnies on the moon. Had a way to convey an emotion through the music or a high feeling. Yeah, frog theme, enough said. Yeah, have y'all ever there's a great let me see if I can find it. It's a Jay-Z remix album of the Chrono Trigger. Yeah, here it is.
So you was rarely playing, because I mean we've had so many conversations over the years. I don't.
The hottest chick in the game wearing my chain. That's right, ho. Not DOC, but similar to them letters. No.
Yeah. There you go. Jay-Z meets Chrono Trigger. It's good. Frog's theme is the best. It is. As the girl who grew up not as an RPG player person, you have never known Chrono Trigger. It's time. It's time. You have a lot of metal covers from that game? Oh, yes. Perfect. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, the frog theme, the Magus theme, I always liked quite a bit. It's not time? Are you sure? You sure? You have like 30 JRPGs in your queue right now? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Clean off that plate. You didn't play it until you became a streamer, and it was because of the music. It'd be so far down the list. Oh, no. Yatsunori Mitsuda, one of the goats. Yeah. Lots of hip-hop samples, Chrono Trigger, and it always rules. Yeah, this particular remix album, I adore. I personally adore. Current, actual JRPGs you are actively playing. You're working through, like, sequentially the classic Final Fantasies, right? You beat 10 several times, just want to relive it. I love 10. 10 is a delightful oddball among the group. A delightful oddball. I even liked 10 too. I in fact think that 10 2 could have been one of the greats with one simple change to its combat system. But Final Fantasy V, yep, Super Lesbian Animal RPG, Mana Kimia, Shadow Hearts, MS Saga: A New Dawn, and Yakuza 8. Damn.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by Weird Autumns.
Oh my goodness, Weird Autumns, welcome in. Red alert, red alert. We've got raiders. Welcome in, friends. Hello, Vox Hallow. How you doing? Whoa. Why is Autumn's there? Oh, right, because in the cockpit, you show up over there. Right. I forgot that I changed things in here. How you doing, Autumn's? It's good to see you. Shadow Hearts, weird underrated game. It is, yeah. Hi, Vox Hallow. How was your day? What we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to our spaceship. We're in the future now. Mana Kimia is a primordial version of those Atelier games you've likely seen around. Titty Alchemist. Yeah. It's like the Feral Forerunner. You got your Japanese copy of Chrono Trigger signed by Yoshinori Kitase. Oh my goodness. A treasure. A true treasure. You liked Tales of Symphonia, but you also prefer real-time combat. I really like. I'm the rare pervert that likes the active battle, the active battle timer system of Chrono Trigger. Just doing some drawing. Love your spaceship. Thank you. It's it looks a little fucked up right now because my filters got a little out of control, but But it's okay. It's more or less. This is more or less what it's supposed to be. Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door remains your favorite JRPG of all time. I haven't played any of the Paper Marios, but I did love Super Mario RPG, and I would love to play the remake. You must bed. You have work in the morning. Thankfully, your boss let you go in an hour later due to Silk Song release. Really? That's delightful. All right. Rest up, Dawn. I hope you enjoy Silk Song tomorrow. I'm sure you'll be right back to it. It is a treasure. You have it framed in a box on your living room wall now. I would too. I would too. Shadow Hearts is bizarre. It's not weird enough to be niche. It's not bad enough to be a cult classic, but it feels like it should be those things. Yeah, I did not play much Shadow Hearts, so I don't quite remember what stood out about it. I don't know Mobile Suit Saga. It's a Gundam JRPG. You pilot Gundams in turn-based combat. Is that kind of like, isn't there a Super Robot Wars Y or something out right now that folks are playing? The soundtrack is tremendous. It is. You got to tell him it's one of your treasured games, and he said, thank you. My heart. My heart. Who is your favorite character, though? That tells me so much more than your astrological sign. I don't need to tell you that mine is Magus, but close second is Ayla. For fairly obvious reasons. Because she's amazing. Super Robot Wars is like top-down grids with units, so think Fire Emblem or Disgaea. I gotcha. Yeah, I thought like Super Robot Wars was a little bit more like a Final Fantasy Tactics-y kind of thing. MS Saga is more like old Final Fantasy games with you and the enemy lineup facing each other. I gotcha. Taking turns whapping each other. Okay. Yeah. Frog and Luca. Yeah, those are good choices. Frog. Glenn. My little Glenn. Luca is a good choice too. Frog. Frog for you. I do love that melodramatic little bastard. Yop's coming in. Hello, Yop Alonso. How you doing? Welcome in, Yop. Thank you for joining us, friends. Welcome in, welcome in. Your team was always Chrono, Isla, and Magus. Yeah, that's a good pair up. Hello, Better as Brandy. How you doing? Welcome in. Autumns, what did you say you were doing, by the way? If you did. Oh, you were doing some drawing. I hope the drawing went well. How are you doing, Yop? What were you getting into? I hope you had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream. Sleepy, a little bit anxious, but it was a good stream. I'm glad to hear it was a good stream. What did y'all get into? It was an art stream. I love that. Yeah. Xenoblade Chronicles 10. How is the Xenoblade? Is it one of those Xenoblades that has a convoluted plot? Magus is cool too. Yeah, I mean, I'm easy. Powerful, seeming antagonist, who seems like the big bad but joins the party in Act 3. I mean, come on, I'm a sucker. Of course, I love Magus. You know. Oh, that's the letter X. Oh, it's the Xenoblade with mechs. I gotcha. Chronicles X, not 10. The finale of the post game on the definitive edition. I see. I hope it is treating you well. I hope you're making good progress in it. Those kinds of characters, can't. I also really like the tantalizing way that they kind of tease out Magus's backstory back in the realm of magic. But it still keeps a lot of it kind of closely held, and I really liked that as a young baby bat exploring that hyperfixation character, you know? You jumped in with a mech game when you were all talking about mechs. You did. It's because our lives are connected in strange, mystifying, and sometimes silly ways, I think. The cockpit is so cool. You've never seen this before. Hi, Aoife. Yeah, this is our No Man's Sky. Whole thing. We've got a hangar we can go hang out on. Let me see if I can I need to figure out what the hell happened to our... Let's go to the default real quick. Woo! Hi. Oh, hello there. Yeah, what the hell is wrong with... Let's see. Reveal lights. Let's do that again. There, that turned off the chromatic aberration. Okay, I think we're back to normal now, more or less. We can go to the hangar, show off the space station here too, which is kind of nice. Somewhat explorable. Still needs to be decorated properly though. Still needs more dynamic shit going on, you know? It's just kind of a... Oh, we also have space corridors we can walk. Those also are not as polished as our classic corridors. Whoop, hello. Having only played half of 2 and 3, you're still surprised those end up canon in the end because they don't feel related to 1 of the... Which one? It gets really good once you hit a level 15. You couldn't survive that long? I see. Huh. You can see how that would hit with me. Yeah. Yeah, I was sold. Wish you could play X, but the damn follow ball is so broken it made it completely unplayable for me who gets lost in a wet paper bag. The follow ball? What is that? You adored 1 and you're so sad. X and 2, 3 have not clicked with you. I have this shit just lying around in my closet. That's true. Let's see. How do we even access? I don't even know how we access C3, I think. Corridor. Yeah, that's how we get to the space station. The space station corridor. Yeah. This looks all right, actually. It's just a little unpolished. We still got chromatic aberration on. I don't know how to turn that off. I think we just have to live with that. Nice cockpit, thank you. Sci-fi environment stuff immediately grabs your attention. It's make you want to learn Blender. Yeah. Like the thematic form of your look. Thank you. I tried to keep it like recognizably, like similar enough in color scheme, you know. But I wanted that Samus suit kind of silhouette, you know. A little toned down on the shoulder pads, but thank you for saying so. Yeah. It's supposed to be a mechanic that puts a path out for you to follow for the next objective. Oh, I see. Try to take you and your level 12 party through a field of level 40 plus enemies for being a quest. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. A wild sachet? Oh, just put our hips into it. You know? Yeah, fraction of the stick-to-itness. Whoa! What happened to that? Bit of the corridor. Just blipped out of existence. We've got an anomaly. Lets you learn this. My process is going so slowly. You can't stand it. Yeah, mine is a pleasantly iterative process of everything I learn in Unity tends to build on itself, you know? Usually look, but very nicely reflavored. Thank you. Yeah. I like the we're using that same dissolve filter tech on this in this bodysuit to get that blood flow, the blood flow. Just throw a mask on top of it. Should probably go for a walk before a bed before your cardio becomes non-existent. Go, do it. Get it in. I think one of the pieces has a flat black space in the middle. I think so. I don't know. It's been a while since I've tried to like polish up anything in our space materials. Oh, I think the timing is just weird because it deletes the old bits of the corridors at set intervals as well. I think this one just deletes the corridor bit a little bit early before a second one has had time to come in, you know? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. But yeah, like I was saying, I've got like $600 of new Unity assets that I picked up in that mega sale for like $50. So I've got a mech. I could be riding. Is we doing it at the same time frame? Yep. I think it's probably just that these corridors are a different length than our usual corridors. I wonder what happens if I do... Can we seamlessly transition from corridor styles? Let's see how badly this breaks. Let's see what happens. Can we just walk from the space station to the castle? Ooh. Yeah, we did. All right, now we're just walking the castle. This looks better. This looks better. Nice. It's a tie. Oh my goodness. Hello, Amada. How you doing? How was your day? Does it feel like I'm looking down a bit? Oh, there we go. I just had to readjust my... Yeah, there we go. Readjust myself a little bit. You have an entire channel in your private Discord that's just for sharing VTubers doing insane innovation. Hell yeah. Day has been certainly a day. I got washed the fuck off the road. People were hydroplaning everywhere. Street lights were out. It was rough. It was rough. So I was very glad to take myself at a snail's pace home. I gotta finish my work tomorrow, sadly. These hallways are the Canon Crypts visuals. Good, yeah. Yeah. Can't I manually trigger a trap? I think. Yeah, I can. That's fun. I forgot about that. I can just make traps appear whenever I want. Is it a random one? Or is it always the swinging blade? Seems like maybe it's always the swinging blade. How many can we do? Yes! That's pretty cool. Today was major bad news for you, but you're trying not to bring chat down. I'm so sorry to hear that, Bunny. Yeah. I hope the shadows, whatever form they take, pass quickly. And if they cannot, that the best possible situation emerges from whatever it is. Wildly innovative. Innovative? How do you even say that word? I always say it wrong the first time. You're frequently impressed by some new thing. Thank you. Oh, thank you. What I should do is make the little minions back there. Oh, look at that. The chromatic aberration is fucking up the particles. Even. That's how bad it is in here. I should make the little minions reactive to the particle effect so I can blast and disintegrate the minions. I think that'd be really funny. Yeah, I dumped all about it on Blue Sky, so trying to just not dwell on it too much. I'm sorry I missed it. I'll check in with you later, Bunny. We've watched people turn real-life plushies into 3D models. We've seen people make true stop-motion claymation VTubers. It's true. VTubers that can step out of the Twitch stream and run at chat. Wait, they can do that? Being here helps a lot. That's, yeah. I hope so. I hope so. That's Shindigs. He's insane. Can step out of the Twitch stream and run at chat. I'll just have to... check that out later, I guess. So basically, what you're telling me, I think this outfit needs a little cape. I think it needs a tattered little cape. I think that would look cool. Kind of break up the extreme symmetry of it with like a really like messed up shoulder cape, I think. You know? Hello, Hell Pepper. How you doing, HP? Space Pirate cape. Yeah. You smelling what I'm stepping in? You smelling that Captain Harlock stank? 8 eels. You're doing good. How y'all doing? I'm doing all right. I got rained on again. The thunderstorms this year have been so crazy. They've been so much more violent than I remember them being in previous years. Harlock, my love, yeah. You gonna build a Corvette? You betcha. You betcha. We're gonna see how good the system is and if it'll let me put a castle on the back of a spaceship. We'll see if it lets me. I'm not sure what kind of parts it's gonna give me to do something out of the box. The weather this year has been wild. I guess it should come as no surprise, but it is alarmingly more extreme than it used to be. We picked up No Man's Sky again recently, though. Dear gods, could they please add HOTAS, generic input support? Just let me map things to things, please. Yeah, please. Emeraldus too. Mm-hmm. It's already cold there? At least the temperature wasn't bad today. I didn't sweat at all. But I did just get rained on instead. He had a lightning strike here that, no exaggeration, sounded like artillery hit the street outside. Yeah. I had one go off right, like, directly above me today. I was like, that's usually the point when the lightning's like that, where I'm like, yeah, I'm probably gonna call this one, you know? You've been creating an emergency kit, canned food, lights, etc., just in case. Good. Yeah. Yeah, get yourself a decent bag. It can just be a duffel bag, that's fine. A go bag with some stuff, you're ready to go. Oh, here's a trap room. You see the big spikes behind me? It's a little hard to see through the smoke. And then the swinging blades. You want to see the solver I'm using to craft in 14? What is a solver? Yeah. There were like 4 shelter-in-place situations due to weather this spring. Yeah, it would be good to have a bug-out bag. I think everybody should have a bug-out bag in general, but so done with summer. I'm just fucking done with it, yeah. Even putting that in the room we have to go to shelter in when weather gets crazy. It makes sense, yeah. If this is a sign of things to come, winter this year is going to throw some truly baffling weather. A lightning snowstorm is a thing that can happen. It sounds pretty sick, but I think, yeah, I think I'd rather we didn't have those. You put it all your stats, tell it what you're crafting, and it tells you which buttons to use to get a good outcome. Oh, okay. Let me see the screenshot to see what you mean. What the? Oh, what am I looking at? Allo pobre ceviche. What on earth? Welcome to crafting in 14. I didn't know it was so bad. Can't hear solver without getting murder drones flashbacks. Wait, what's murder drones? Chuck Tingle followed you back on Blue Sky. Oh my goodness. Things are gonna start happening to you now. Probably nice things. Probably some nice things, actually. Love is real. When it happens, you don't have to worry about gathering it. Just get the cats and go outside. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. Yep. They look amazing, but if any storm would be capable of blinding you, it'd be one of those. That would do it. Yeah. I hit with a thunderstorm. It started over 100. Oh, new forest fires. That's bad weather. You live a mile from work. Bring on the snow. Let's go. Bell pepper is ready. Send a screenshot of the output. That's what it tells you to do. Okay. Oh, okay. So the first thing you do is you pour. Okay. Okay. So the first thing you do is a good flex, and then you share profits, hammer twice, open the dark portal, conjure your astrological power, hammer twice again, achieve nirvana, curse your foes, cast a thaumaturgy, and then hammer 3 more times. Makes sense. Perfect sense. That's how you make ceviche. I didn't know that that hammers featured quite so much in ceviche, honestly. Love is real. Your first thought was, OMG, is Tingle a secret weeb? Can we get a Tingle verse Vtuber verse like commingling going? Maybe. Maybe we can also do that. Let's bring these worlds closer together. Murder Drones is an animated series that Glitch published a while back. It's very fun. One of your inspirations for doing Sierra? Oh, 2.0. All right, Murder Drones that Glitch published. I gotcha. If you almost required it in game, you're just not smart enough to know what the optimum set of moves is. This is for a Cosmoliner shaft. Oh. Oh, your anti-gravity surfboard needs structural support. So I thought you were building Ceviche. Yeah, you don't have to achieve enlightenment to build Ceviche. You need to achieve enlightenment to build a anti-gravity surfboard. You can barely achieve Pearl Jam, much less Nirvana, right? Glitch is doing God's work right now. They're at the forefront of indie animation, supporting a lot of very cool animators who otherwise could not afford to make these projects. It's so good. It's so good when there's a good house, a good publishing house like that. Not too long to watch. 8 episodes, 15 to 25 minutes long. It's got funny little robots and cosmic horror. These are a few of my favorite things. Okay. Murderbots. I've never even heard of it. I'm gonna look into this. Culinarian is a crafter. Wants me to go solve a craft for. Yeah, what is it you're saying? Ceviche. Yeah, it's literally. It's one of the things in your screenshot. It says ceviche as an option. You audibly facepalmed. Sorry. Not my joke. I was just reading it out loud. Don't blame me. Don't be mad at me. I'm just the messenger. Yes, please. Yeah. Give me that playlist link. I'll give a watch or two. Those are foods. Foods give buffs. So in that section, you choose which food buff. Oh, you have on, and it takes that into account. Oh, I see. Okay. I gotcha. I thought those were things that you could craft, but no. You tell it what your boof is. What your boof is. What you boofing right now? Go get a recipe for ceviche, please. Yeah. You love it, well-made ceviche? The last time I had ceviche was at this Peruvian place, and it was really busy. And whoever made it applied the really good lime juice or something, and oh my god, I could barely eat it. It felt like it was. I mean, it was like lutefisk levels of acidity, or is lutefisk alkaline? Lutefisk might be alkaline. I don't know. Lye is alkaline, right? Anyway, it was like that level of like damage to the lining of my mouth. Like I lost a layer of skin to that ceviche. I still finished it because I love ceviche that much, but goddamn. That was hard to get through. That was not a well-made ceviche. That was a ceviche made in a rush. For sure. Foods are craftable because culinary makes them. Yeah. Be assured, someone actually got the reference. That's good. Yeah. Little Circus has its last 3 episodes coming up on top of the Gaslight District pilot. Having some old school flesh chunky animation style. And the Knights of Guinevere. Yeah, that one looks kind of interesting. I'm curious how that's going to land. Looks to be a psychological thriller. Yeah. Yeah, no, that one, the trailer looks very interesting to that. For sure. That was some powerful ceviche. Yeah, I had a similar bad Tom Kha experience where it was like, oh, so this is just straight lime juice. I love Tom Kha, but this is just lime juice, and I am not going to be able to survive eating this, sadly. What's up, Bonnicula? Hi, Moonstormed. How are you doing? Is there a nickname for the community, or should you just address everyone as chat? The castle. Collective is castle. Good morning, Castle. Hello, Castle. Castle, what do you think about this? I hope you had a good day, Edricaris. It's good to see you again. You don't have the stats to make a perfect ceviche yet. You can make a high-quality ceviche, roughly 40% of attempts. Sent the solution. The Castle Critters, that's right. Castle Critters is good. This is Space Avalon. Welcome to Space Avalon. Oh, Lord. 528,384 nodes visited. It's how many combinations of moves it has checked so far to find the best option. So to make ceviche, you conjure the green algae, polish your pan, detergent your pan, cast thaumaturgy, split profits, slam your pan 3 times against the countertop, polish your pan again, create the egg of light, conjure your astrological resonances, swing your pan, polish your pan thrice, make heart hands, achieve enlightenment, cast thaumaturgy once more, and then bang your pan on the countertop again. And that's how you make a ceviche. It makes sense to me. Castle creeps is good. Yeah. There's no like, I guess the answer is there isn't a strict or there isn't a official community name. We just variations on castle critters, castle creeps, castle folks, castle. I just call y'all castle. And for regulars, it's mini boss. That's the like official one. But I ever? I chose that like early on, and it's never really stuck. Yeah. Castle cruisers, castle cretins, castle creatures, castle cunts. Yep. VIPs are sub bosses. Mods are bosses, right?
Castle
right.
Cox.
No, whoa. Rat bag. Control yourself. Honestly, rat bag. And the creatura. Castle creaturas. Just keep lurking in the walls? Yeah. You want to hell dive with your brother, but it keeps crashing? Oh. Trying a full reinstall? I hope that works. Yeah. Lurk in the walls till it does. Yeah, it's Helldivers giving you issues. Castle Creatures sounds like some game that 5 people played in the 90s. It absolutely slaps. Yeah, Castle Creatures. Yeah, it's like a Monster Rancher like ripoff, but it like has deep crafting. Victor Buffy drew of you on the chessboard. Yeah, like Creatura Body. We need to find that. Where did that go? I don't even know if I have that. God, I hope it's still around. Let me check my art folder. See if woo, not that art folder. Not that art folder. Let's see if I still have that. You can't show that on Twitch. On the chessboard. On the chessboard, yeah. I do my little turn on the chessboard. There's my first. Space Buffoon also drew the first nude fan art of Bonnicula. Would you like to see it? It's very good. Let's see. Browse. Desktop. Let's see. It's very sexy. Yeah. Our Gartic phone. Is that nice? There's porn in there. Yeah. An altered beast clone? Yes. Yeah. Let's see. What else do we have in here? I have so much nice fan art in here. I should make one of those things where people do a little image carousel, you know, of like the nice art that they have. That would be really cute. I should do that. Why haven't I done that already? And there's some nice ones in here that deserve looking at. Slideshow, yeah. I don't think I have the chessboard. That's heartbreaking. We got KGs, we got Ray Pierres, we got lots of Space Buffoons, we got a Slump Neko, we got Ink Tea, Cayenne, Creep. So many nice arts. You're sleuthing it. You're sleuthing it. It's got to be in there somewhere. I got to go through some of these. Some of these folks ain't around no more. What the hell is that? Huh. That's weird. And then there's just some random stuff in here. There's a mono one too. Yeah. This is a snip you have of just the pose, but you're trying to find the full image. All right. Oh my God. Yeah, that's the one. I'm just gonna save that in that folder. Just because it's really good so people can see the La Criatura on the chessboard. As it is really good. La Criatura. Here, let's bring that up. Grigori, bring that up on stream, please. There we go. Yeah, that's... This is all large No Man's Sky updated. It is huge. It is huge. I know I've got other Buffy arts hiding in here somewhere. There's a chance, Bono. Oh my goodness. Hi, Uzi. How you doing? There's the dark tune. Here's my dark tune. My comic book cover. Ooh, it's big, huh? Oh, it's big. Let's see if F. Oh, it does work. Wow, that actually does work. Yeah, Tales from the Depths. Go to bed, Uzi. You up too late. Pink calling you out. It's a really good cover. Yeah, it looks good. Who did that? That's by Dark Tune on Blue Sky. That fucks. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. And of course, our Krug Smash that we showed yesterday. Our beloved Krug Smash. Tales from the Crypt and Archie. Very Tales from the Crypt. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, splash of Vampirella in there. That's exactly. Yeah. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, Krug was like, Krug literally said, "Oh, geez, I'm not used to drawing pretty things," and I was like, "I don't care. Yeah, I love however you draw." Like, that is the cutest thing you could possibly say. Uh, Here's one of my favorites by Cayenne Pepper. I think this one's just so fucking so fucking cute. This actually appears, it's in the background of one of our scenes. Frog Smash art is so fantastic, yeah. Gives you Omori vibes. It does have some Omori vibes. You're not wrong. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Krug's got an ugly, cute style. He does, yeah. Here's the insane thing. I don't think Buffy posted that art in the Discord at all. Oh, was it just straight to like a Twitter response? It's another iconic space buffoon right there. It's not one of the posts. You also did fan art of you too. Oh, where is that one hiding? Oh, I see. Right there. Yeah. Grigori, bring up Katarina. Yes. Beautiful. The day the art was posted is the day Rig first joined the castle. It's beautiful work. You got the vest perfect too. And all its intricate little swirlies that I hand drew. Ah, yes. And Hellpepper. Hellpepper drawing perhaps my second nudie fan art. That one's pretty good. That's me. That's the vibe I bring, you know? The smoke signature, it's just perfect. Oh, here was SB's depiction of my space outfit. And SB understood the vision of the Captain Harlock cape. SB understands the vision. It's like, clothes don't heal. That's right. Yeah, I'm immune to weapons. My clothes aren't. I feel like there's another art folder hiding somewhere. Wish I knew where. Streaming assets? Is this in... I'm looking. Space Buffoon comics. Oh. Oh, I have some. No matter how big he gets, he will always be my baby. This is from our stream where we... Oh, I have a I have a marshmallow on my hand. Okay. This is from the stream where we first birthed our baby dragon in Minecraft. Got a quote from you for 3 years ago that says, "If my egg cracks because of the Goblin Merchant, I'm never living it down." And Bonnie replied with, "That's pretty good. That's pretty good." That's a good meme. Honestly, I should be proud of that. That looks like a Bonnie original editing job there. Can I crack your egg in this trying time? Give me my camera back. Thank you. Yeah. Pretty good. The Goblin Merchant offered a potion that lets you swap bodies with anyone in the world, and your first instinct made you kind of pause and think for a while. Got those. Got those brain juices flowing, just like the Goblin Merchant is supposed to. God help us. Yeah, that was an odd little bit that I was doing, and I think I ran out of ideas for the Goblin Merchant. Imagine not having your clothes just be a part of you. See, that is smart. That is smart. Living clothes. But do your clothes feel pain? Hello, Zar. How you doing? You're here for a short time, but you can vibe. But you can vibe. Where is SB white background? I wonder where SB sleeping. You're listening to Anime Nostalgia Podcast. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You don't, so no. Okay. Well, that works perfectly then. SB always EP. SB was EP from the start. Always the EPS chicken. All right. Yeah, I'll put together some kind of like slideshow
Dembones CD wants you to
carousel of our fan arts. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bones. You're just stabbing goo made of chlorophyll. No harm, no foul. Oh, big stretch. EPS Clown, we love them. Yep. SB has been EP since I've known them. Yep. I think that that little cartoon was drawn after one of our first collabs that SB, I think, slept late late to or something. There was some reason for it. It was like, where is SB? All right. I say let's go to No Man's Sky and try to build a ship. You want to build a ship? How do we turn off the corridors again? I think if we just go to default, it'll turn off the corridors, right? Yeah. All right, good. Woo. All right. How do I just have to restart Vignon or like, are we gonna, yeah, this looks like shit. We're gonna have to restart Vignon to get our filters fixed. So y'all just, also what happened to Shmoo? Where'd Shmoo go? Where's Shmoo? Where's Shmoo? Where's Shmoo? Where did Shmoo go? I don't know. Has Shmoo been brought out? Shmoo has been brought out. I just don't know what happened to him. He was with us. But he's gone now. Got fucking eaten by something. Huh. There went that boy. Well, all right. Oh, but if I restart it, it'll destroy all of your critters too. So I will instead just do channel points, chromatic aberration, unactive. There. Okay. Now where the fuck is Shmoo though? Let's see. His redeems are gone. Shmoo.
Here comes the boy. Hello. Welcome.
Shmoo? Where's Shmoo? Where's Shmoo gone? Props. Shmoo? Shmoo is off here. There's Shmoo. Okay. Shmoo is here. Did we walk away from Shmoo? I don't know what happened. Shmoo just got the source got turned off somehow, and I don't know how. Who knows? Left Shmoo in the ship. Yeah. Please don't break the window. The air conditioner is on and he's listening to his favorite music. What do you think Shmoo's favorite music is? What would you get? What would you guess? The camera's gonna try to take me away for a ride in just a second. Yeah, there we go. All right. Now we should be good. We should be free. Shmoo listens to Meatloaf. That's a good choice. Grunge, death metal, some definite headbangers. Quite possible. Let's see, where's No Man's Sky? Oh, you better be updated, No Man's Sky. I didn't even think. Oh, update queued. Oh boy. I hit the button. Let's hope this stream. Everybody, nobody make any sudden moves, okay? I know. Just everybody chill. Don't do any redeems. He was streaming for 2 hours and he didn't update. Hi. I did not. Woo. Bye. You gotta sneeze? Oh, hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Here, I'm putting my finger under your nose. Oh, no, shh. While it's updating. I got the ADHD real bad team. Real bad. That's why we were looking at art, waiting for it to... Nah, I was just ADHD. You know how I do. You know how I do.
LMAO.
Vampire Space Captain puts you in mind of the best 90s kind of anime. You understand the vision. You understand what I was going for sure. And it's definitely why I need a little cape. So imagine you need 100 peanuts. You have a button that gives you 10 peanuts in exchange for $1. You have $10. Okay. Push the button 10 times and get 100 peanuts for $10. Right. Do a Discord watch party of Life Force. Ooh, space vampires. Yeah, let's do it. Is that the one where they're like allergic to right angles, Hell Pepper? Now imagine there's a button that costs $10 and gives 50 peanuts. It's a ripoff. Cape bow sounds very cool and sounds very tricky to get set up with collider grips with hair. It is. It is indeed. As I constantly struggle with. Oh, my eye is still on. Oh, right. Because this now. Okay, so if I do Bonnie instead, I constantly struggle with the colliders between my hair and my default cape. Like, it is just that. Just don't look at it from the back and it looks fine. Now you have $20 and you can only push 2 buttons. What do you do? Okay. So it's $1 for 10 peanuts. So if I do $20 of peanuts, then I get 200. No, I have $20. You can only push the button. So I give it 20 and it gives me 10 peanuts. Then I have $200. I have 200 peanuts. You have to push the peanut button twice. Oh, you can only push. You have to push. You can only push 2 buttons. Oh. Right. You have to push the 50 peanut button twice. Yeah, that's true. Yes. Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood the question. Yes, you have to push 2 buttons. If you push the 10 button twice, you have 20 peanuts and $18, but the goal was 100 peanuts. Right. I'm following you now. Let's go back to space mode. So that's what 14 crafting feels like until you hit max level. I see. So you're wasting a lot because you can't optimally get the stuff. You must go to bed. Good night. Good night, Tsar. All right, to space we go. To space we go. Let's go to the game scene too. I'm doing basic math puzzles. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Fall of Avalon. Where's No Man's Sky? There's No Man's Sky. Oh, it's got my. It's got my mouse in a fucking vice grip. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay, it has released my mouse. I know based on the restrictions what to push. Makes sense. Definitely gonna impact the Bonnie fan game you may or may not actually make. Oh, really? All right. Custom starships. Yeah. Let's go. Play. This one. Aboard the Skinny Latte Cafe 42 Cycler? I don't know where the fuck we are. Or what the hell we were doing last time. This isn't the only alt outfit. I have my buff Bonnicula form with the strength potion. Riding my pets into the ground again. You know how we do. I was doing an expedition, God knows. Then, where we're at. What other forms do I have, team? Oh, God, Jesus Christ. My eyes. Well, we're still looking really sexy and cute. And our cape physics are still hot garbage. John, hire me before you try to put capes in Light No Fire, please. Do not let it be like this. At max level, it becomes you require 17,000 peanuts. This button gives 19 peanuts. This button gives 27 to the 12th peanuts. This button refunds $10 on the next button. This button subtracts peanuts, but gives a peanut coupon that can be used after pressing 5 unrelated buttons to get the subtracted peanuts back with interest. You have 237. What do you do? Yeah, I need a solver for sure. I love the cape's design. Yeah, the cloth physics in No Man's Sky. I don't know why they're so bad, but they just don't spin, basically. Don't woo. Do a full Toreador move. That's where you're at. Yeah, clearly. Okay, so how do we finish up whatever we're doing here? Oh, my vulture. My precious vulture. The Chrysaegrim. Chrysaegrim. Yeah, I'm deducting points for Cape No Go spinning. But it's been a fucking hot minute, y'all. Just out here lost in space. Away from the public universes they set up for the expedition. Okay. Do I have to summon the... I can't even remember the controls. I remember the damn controls. There we go. Summon the space anomaly. We go to the anomaly to, like, quit the expedition or something, maybe? We get summoned inside, then teleport, or use space station teleporter inside. I see. But don't we have to, like... Yeah, it's the most accurate in space form. Yeah, that's weird. We pioneered that for this form. You have no idea if you can quit the expedition. I'm pretty sure you can. I guess we'll see. Oh, right. We have a boost. We got a boost button. Ow! God. A lot of flashbangs. Is the Corvette expedition live yet? I have no idea. Is the game really loud? Game is kind of loud? Okay. That's what I was feeling. It feels a little loud. General? Music is at 0% because we usually do lo-fi. Let's turn it down to like 70, and you can tell me if it needs to go down further, okay? Not like loud, but definitely loud. Yeah, those were some especially loud. Skip noises there.
At
I think we go over to the expedition guy and we tell them I'm done with the expedition or something. Just about to pop the first 10 skeleton soldiers for your undead horde off the build plate. Holy shit, yes. Hire me? You just came up with a good idea. Let's hear it. Start an expedition. Oh, okay. 6 weeks remaining on Corvette, so we can start an expedition from here. I don't think I was on an expedition. Because that's my default ship over there. That's not an expedition ship. That's my default ship. I don't think I was on one. What are these? Whoa! Oh. Oh. Is this the Corvette building location or something? Oh. Okay. When you send audio channels to Twitch through OBS, it recognizes which audio comes from a channel and can sort VODs and live audio differently. Yes, so I've been led to understand. Oh, that's how you get over here from... I guess that's where your Corvette lands, is in the bigger bays, so you teleport over. It's like a park and ride. You could expand that system to having music toggle on the Twitch player so that viewers can mute your music. That would be so smart, actually. Oh boy. How do we get rewards? This man holds expedition rewards, right? Collects expedition rewards. Okay.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Got him. This would be accessibility. Some autistic folks struggle to have too much sound at a time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this means you could expand that system to have a music toggle on the Twitch player so that viewers can mute your music. I think that's a brilliant idea. Damn, there was some cool... Look at these living stone boots. These look cool. Living stone helmet? Shit. Oh, damn, we gotta do Expedition fucking 18 at some point. Damn, those look cool as heck. You actually love to mute your lo-fi so it isn't overlapping your 14 OSD. Yeah, you don't want to mute Bonnie, so you have to mute 14. Yeah. No, that does stink. I wonder what was that the archaeology expedition or something? Damn, there's so many expeditions. All your ads are TV dinners, chocolate, washing machines. They know you're nesting. Okay, I remember this one, the Fierce Advisor. It could actually be a solution with the built-in tools. There is already. We just don't have a button to do it on the user side. It's just smart, yeah. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Squirrels. Oh my gosh, thank you, Hellpepper. Thank you for getting Bones out of the hole. Thank you. Ads removed from Bones. Bones is cleansed of all sin. Piracy flag? I want a piracy flag. Damn, gotta do Expedition 6. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff that we do not have the authorization to collect. Let's take a quick detour though to the character creation station and see if there's any parts that we can equip. Some like new character customization parts or something. You got an ad for that weird Twisted Metal TV show? You don't hate how it looks. Tell me more about that. We've still got a locked species. Do you have any new helmets? Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of sexy. I don't hate that. It's kind of nice, actually. Yeah, I kind of like this one. The concept is soulless, but you think the team making it actually did want to make good television? Interesting. Okay. TV show made off an old game. Yeah. No, I mean, like, yeah. I remember Twisted Metal, and I certainly wouldn't have expected Twisted Metal to be a thing that was making a comeback. Let's see. Gotta have it primarily white because of my white hair. I think that'll work. Okay. No special markings for this helmet, though, sadly.
A new recruit has joined the army of Balash yet.
Oh, hello, Aquapunk. Welcome in. Very actiony. The clown dude seems legit insane. There's some really good shots of the cars. Maybe they do something kind of cool. Oh. Okay, this is our Under Armour. Well, that one's kind of cool. I like those metal arms. Skyborne spacesuits. Skyborne. I think this might be new. We should do this because we can afford the rights to it, and we don't want to be original because brands bring in views. That's true. But is that true of Twisted Metal? I would be astonished if it was. Doesn't mean the actual show has to be bad. Nah, folks really like work their ass off at it. I kind of like this one. What do y'all think? Oh, except we can't change the color of the arm for some reason. Weirdly. Yeah. It's very odd. So little to recolor there. Ah, there we go. It's a long walkie. We're doing good. How is the walk? Look at us right now. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Would you or I give a shit about a violent car show if it didn't have the Twisted Metal brand on it? Would we be talking about it on your Twitch chat? Yeah, that's true. If it didn't have some thing, would we be talking about it at all? Okay. Armor. What armors we got? Skyborne armor. Ew! NASA punk! Listen, as much as I love and want to support NASA right now amidst its travails, this looks like butt. Yucky. I'm sorry, that looked like doo-doo. Thank you for the lurk, bunny. Function over form as nonsense now. Can't. Black and gold. Yeah, that looks better. Heavy patterning. Ooh, hello. That looks even better. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Gloves. We've got new Skyborne gloves. I don't hate those. I don't actually hate those. Those are kind of nice. Yeah, all right. They've made some additions. You made chili. What kind of chili did you make, Squirrels? Did it come out nice? Did it actually say NASA Punk? No, that's what it looked like to me. It's NASA Punk. Yucky. Skyborne leggings looking very boring. Deep sea leggings looking kind of slick. Wow. Oh my god, our butt is flat as a board. What the fuck? What happened to our booty? Didn't we used to have a booty? Sean, did you remove booties? Fuck, Sean. It's messed up. Okay, that looks better. There's a butt in there somewhere. He nerfs them every patch. What the hell? Hank Hill looking ass, I'm saying. Oh, that's rough. So which one was it? Sleek leggings. All right. Oh, these are the ones that incomprehensibly you can't recolor the... Oh, you can. Okay. Okay. Polarized leg plates. Okay. How about boots? How we doing with the boots? Meowdy Cereza, how you doing? Bonnie jumpsuit is so sick, thank you. Have you not seen our space form? Space form before? It's been a while. Oh, these armored boots are kind of slick. Okay. That's gotta be black. Where's the accent color even going? Okay, don't leave. Just show me the hole now. Show me the whole look. It's worse. Posing for emergency maintenance in 10 minutes. We just procced a rare weather event that lasts 20. Everyone on the server is mad. I bet they do. You just want to scream it to the heavens, please. Thank you. You're looking at the next batch of skeletons in your slicer because they are labeled as male and female variants of the same model and file name. Looking very closely, it looks like the male skeletons are more beat up with holes in the skull or missing teeth. Huh. Okay. Weird. Didn't know there were other races. Yeah, you can be an anomaly. You can be a gek. You can be this little thing. This weird little gremlin. You can be a Viking, which is like a orc or something. Like a space orc. You can be a toaster. And you can be very odd. You can be an oddball with a weird head. A space orc or spork. The gek are my favorites, these little dudes. Kinda love the Traveler. Yeah, the Travelers are interesting. And then there's like a robot race. An even more robot race. I'm not sure what the like theming of the Traveler is supposed to be. It's just like... Because some seem to be just wildly different. This is like some kind of weird fish cat. And then there's the standard anomaly. Space person. Okay. Do not apply changes. No. Okay. I think we're gonna stick with our look, honestly. We got Nova Kid vibes, yeah. Yeah, what if your bones aren't broken? Then I guess, girl, according to this broken bones gender, what do you call it when you analyze bones to determine things about somebody's identity? The pseudoscience. I guess let's go to the Corvette. Boneology, yeah.
Signed mail by bicycle is really fucking funny.
Design and assemble a habitable starship, your home in the stars and your refuge from the Sentinel Horde. Okay, let's do it. What do we want to bring with us? You don't need shit. You don't need shit. We're fine. We're fine. Let's just go. Let's just go out there. Beginning of the expedition will start a new journey and place you upon an unknown world. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve stored equipment. You may switch freely between your expedition and primary saves at any time. Phrenology, that's the one. Yeah, this is like phrenology for 3D models. A floating glowing head. The Nova Kid, yeah. Did they never get any lore? They were just like cowboys with plasma for heads or something. But cowboys. Hey, I don't know if there's a different one for skeletal structure in general, or if it was all part of like phrenology as a general thing. Let's go. Let's get out. Let's get out there in space. They spontaneously exist in the universe because of the law of serendipity. So they have no origins and therefore no unified culture. And so the default when you have no other culture is cowboy. Hello, Nova Swarm. Oh my god. Welcome in, Nova Swarm, to the flashbang. Initialize the expedition. Oh my god, quickly. Oh god.
CD wants you to drown your sorrows.
Oh. Hello. Wow. We went to 2 frames a second. Why are we at 2 frames a second? Oh god. Prime time to raid in. Hi Ellie. Hi Rig. I hope it chills out. Okay, it looks like it's chilled out a little bit. The frames. VRAM went crazy. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Thursday. What were y'all getting into? Jeez Louise, we need to deal with our graphics settings, I think. I think maybe Sean increased our graphics settings for us. Your former starship has been damaged beyond repair, and the Sentinel Horde is closing in. The only way forward is to design and assemble your own Corvette-class ship. Stream has been delightful, Lyra here. I started... Oh, you started Silk Song, of course. How are you liking it, Lyra? I have heard nothing but fantastic reports so far. We're rocking the worm cape, you know it. Okay, reach the space element to retrieve your stored items. What stored items? Sentinel authorities have forbidden all starship trade. Design and assemble your own Corvette starship. Created at each rendezvous station. Bases, discoveries, and other progress will be shared or merged. Okay. Let's do it. We gotta start somewhere. Why can't I scan anything? This desert planet is so pretty. You'd love a base on a similar one. Yeah. I hope we can find something in this mode. Whoa. Are these just straight up graviton balls? Gravitino balls? It's like playing Hollow Knight for the first time again, which is also plenty delightful and special, I imagine. Let's, real quick, check our display and graphics. Graphical quality. We're at enhanced. Motion blur 0. What else can we turn down, y'all? Max FPS 60. Well, we're kind of good, I think. It's about where we're gonna get. These just spawning right next to Gravitinos is a lot of money right off the bat. I don't know if we can get off planet though. NVIDIA Reflex off? What is NVIDIA Reflex? Where did you see that? Anti-aliasing to FSR 2.0 try? Anti-aliasing is off right now. To Fidelity Super Resolution 2.0, this one? Try it? And then reflex low latency to off. You should make $7. NVIDIA Reflex uses your GPU more. Oh, okay. Try this. Slideshow, slideshow. Oh, lordy. Ah. I think that's worse, Bones. Try quality mode. Balance quality. Native ultra performance mode, maybe? Try performance mode. Microsoft PowerPoint, I know, it's rough. There's also ultra performance.
Ultra performance. Let's give it a try. Hey, look at that. All right. We're in business. It doesn't look great. It doesn't look great. Hello. Hi, Finn. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. But we can see it is the important thing. We can perceive what's going on. How you doing, Finn? What we all getting into tonight? Looks fine to you? All right. Oni Raid. Hello, friends. I hope you had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream. What are we all getting into tonight? Identified plants. We gotta get some carbon. Things we have to sacrifice to not slideshow. I know, it's rough in here. Did Castle Crashers? Oh, then Papa's Pizzeria. Did you get a custom Castle Crasher model for Castle Crashers? I cannot wait to play. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get a custom Bonnicula. You have two? Ah, so exciting. What a bizarre thing to randomly come out like 20 years after Castle Crashers came out. You're used to your old PC where minimum permissible graphic settings gaming. Yeah, this is looking a little blurry. I will agree that it's a little blurry, but it's okay. We only ever stream in 1280 by 720 anyway. Weird as fuck, but not unwelcome. Yeah, nah, it's amazing. How much is that DLC? Is it like $10? Something like that? Not too bad. Oxygen from the hazardous flora. We're gonna need some ferrite. We just started a new expedition, so we are doing the like punching trees bit. It's $4. That's nothing. That's amazing. We're doing the punching trees bit of Minecraft, basically. Get some ferrite, get some oxygen, get some carbon. We're gonna need some sulfur as well. Haven't seen much of this game since it came out. It's gotten so many updates over the years that it's hardly recognizable from the way it launched, which was really quite bad. But it is so expansive now. And this new update seems really cool. You can make a very customized ship now, which is cool. You used to be able to, like, you've always been able to customize the ships a little bit. But this is, like, way beyond. Oh, that's an unidentified plant. Scan it.
get our credits for scanning. Oh, my mining beam is out of juice. Charge the mining beam. Carbon. Gotta spend money to make money, you know? Okay. So what's our first course of action here? What is our first... Uh-huh. Complete expedition mines milestones. Yes. Complete phase 1.
Awesome achievements.
That's it for 14. No, it's down. Hello, TTP. Hi, Awesome Jones. Welcome in. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Let me drop that follow on you, Awesome Jones. How was your stream? How was your Thursday? Four hours is tough for an emergency maintenance? Yeah, what's going on? The milestone is the rendezvous point. All travelers checking in at the rendezvous will receive a large reward. Click on a milestone to set it as your current mission. Okay. Rise from the wreckage of your ship. Investigate your starship. Okay. We gotta locate our ship. Okay, it's over there. That's where we're trying to get. We're stuck down in this, like, crater, though. And we don't have much jetpack. This is gonna be tough. 4 hours is tough for an emergency, yeah. I'm sorry about earlier about it. Hi, Doc. How you doing? Yeah, all good, friendos. All good. All friends here. What's in the damaged container? Nothing. Okay, condensed carbon. Great. I think if we go up this thing, we'll, for one, find some sodium-rich plants. Brain's still racked with what's up with your setup that makes you have these issues in these games? I don't know. I got no clue. Just not. Do you think it's just as simple as not enough RAM? Because I can fix that, and in fact, plan to, but just haven't moved on it. Jetpack against a wall surface. Oh yeah. Somewhat true. Did you limit the particles? I don't know. Oh, internet dropped for a second? Oh. Can you download more RAM? I'm gonna download some more RAM, yeah. Only way to tell is with resource monitor, that's true. Yeah, let's see if we can't, see if Bones is right and we can boost right up. Ooh, hello, dihydrogen crystals. We're gonna need those to get off planet. Yeah, we were wondering if it could just be RAM. Like, render distance, so the options are fairly, like we've just got everything set to enhanced. And I should, with my graphics card, I should expect to be able to, like, run something fairly high to ultra, but we've got everything set down to here, you know? So. It's the streaming in 3D model, yeah, I mean, that certainly isn't helping. Vignon is usually very sensible about surrendering its frames before it claims frames. Yeah, Bones was right. You can just go straight up a wall. That's to keep players from getting stuck in a hole, basically. Oh, my thermal protection is falling. We're gonna need the sodium. Yeah, OBS is not, though. Absolutely. It's absolutely true.
can be weirdly greedy. Which I understand, Steam stability is more important to me than game stability in the long run, but a balance of both would sure be nice. VRAM, the computer is self-killing over time. BIOS bug you mentioned ages ago to ask your PC guy about something. Who knows? What's weird is the games that do and don't cause issues, you know? What's your frames? Are they locked? This one's locked at 60. Max FPS 60. Remove that beacon. Yeah, no, remove the beacon. You try lowering it to see if it helps? We could. I mean, it's running pretty stably now, I would say. You're gonna get Spear to play for this. Let's go. .30 FPS is great if it's stable. I'm fine with that. You agree? You want to try? Okay. Unless you do fighting games, right? Yeah. If it can be a stable 30, that's fine. Ooh, I do. Oh, wow. I do notice the difference, though. Ooh, wow. I do notice the difference. Just because of what I'm used to seeing on the screen. We could try to turn back up the graphic quality now. Partially at reloading, that's probably true. Ow! Ow, Jesus! Yeah, 60 FPS with amazing frame time over anything else. Agreed. Let's see if we can't turn...
We are being rated by Calcarac TTM.
Oh my goodness, Calcarac's coming in. Hello, Calcarac. See if we can turn this on to balanced and see if that looks a little bit better. And does it? I can tell that I've lost a few frames on the Vignon side. Oh, not too many though. It says it's at 60. Hi, Calcarac. How are you doing? Are we all getting into friends? Yeah, it looks a little bit better. Textures can be cranked a little bit. Those are minimal. All right. Try. Will the Sentinels come and attack me if I grab as many Gravitino balls as I can carry? Probably. Yeah, they will. Can't resist. It's like a million per... Gobble the balls. I hear something insane? Yes. Let them search for me. Doing good. Just some more Super Robot Wars. Why now? Gonna eat and then sleep. I hope you have a wonderful... Yeah, I hope you had a good time doing the robots. Go get yourself some food. You deserve it. And thank you so much for coming by, Calcrack. It's always a pleasure to see you. Ouch. Thankfully, cops are dumb and are actually really bad at stopping crime in this world and in others. Seconds, they're about to lose me. Sentinel Force deactivated. They never had a prayer. And there's more Gravitino balls right there.
I'll take all your Gravitino balls, baby. We're gonna be so rich once we get wherever we're going. Not even funny. Okay. Ouch. You love when big fat bosses rub their huge tank busters in your face. Is that a mechanic? Is that like a core mechanic? It's a common one, yeah. Vampire Master on Steed model only has the sword and spear variants. You're like, no. Bonnie gets the longsword. I'll get out the file and epoxy. Yes, please. I need it. I need the longsword. Best to lock it globally? Yeah, that should already be done. Oh, you mean just do it globally here as well instead? Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position locked. System integrity scan initialized. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means. Is that bad? Here's my poor starship all busted up. You can probably heal a DPS through normal attacks, but a tank buster will just kill anyone who isn't really defensive, forcing tanks to be in command of the fight. Also, if you use lots of tank busters, it forces the tanks and healers to carefully plan their mitigation around the tank buster timing. Makes sense, yeah. Like, don't lock FPS by in-game, leave in-game unlocked. Lock only via GPU. That sounds like a lot of work at the moment. It does seem to have helped at the moment, but yeah, I hear you that would be ideal. I don't want to generally take things down to 30, you know? I don't want to take things generally down to 30. You know what we could do? Close Firefox. And Microsoft Teams and the Epic Games Store. CurseForge. Unity. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Just maybe. The fuck is all that doing open? ADHD. Real bad. You know, use half that software? Nah, that's true. Some I just forget to tell to not boot on computer reload. The controls yield and smolder under my fingers, melted by the heat of the fire. Yet despite the extended damage, some of the communicator is still online. Receive incoming call. We can't repair ship systems. It's unrecoverable. This is forgotten me, forgotten us. The station core's imprint restore. Signal is so compromised that the message is almost indecipherable. Yet this voice, like this ship, feels impossibly intimately familiar. The line goes quiet. Of the voice, only static remains. A packet of data is attached to the transmission. Receive orbital uplink blueprint. Told Google Games not to open on PC launch. It absolutely refuses, yeah. This device bypasses the mainstream teleport network, providing a direct link to the local space station. Select the device and use Activate Teleport to instantly transfer to the nearest station. We need chromatic metal. Okay, I know how to make that. We need gold, I think, and a refiner. How do you... Yeah, we need a portable refiner and gold, I think, to make chromatic metal. Oh, orbital uplink. Yeah. Craft. Orbital uplink. Okay. Turn everything off and start on boot. That's a good way to live. That's a good way to live. We gotta find gold. There's gravitino balls all over this fucking planet, but what we need is gold. Maybe copper. Sodium deposits. Pyrite? Do you think pyrite can be made into chromatic metal? Honestly, can't remember. They call it fool's gold, after all. Oh god, that pyrite is like a million miles away. For that salvage data. More gravitino balls? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, closing it just takes a couple seconds as long as you remember to do it, which is my issue. Sometimes I forget to do it. Okay, see that deposit over there. How do we switch mining beam to the... How do you switch it? Like that. So there we go. Okay. Terrain manipulator. Mine. Smack small. Okay. Wait, does pyrite only give you sodium? Oh, I'm not at the right place. I'm just getting sodium. Okay. There we go. That's the sodium deposit. What a big old sodium deposit. Every other player's shadow was loading in 4K. That might do it, Liz. I think we might have a theory. Why is that even an option, right? Honestly wonder. When I was watching Vector Spaceman play No Man's Sky the other day, I was in trance. Because Vector Spaceman is I fill in the creeper hole No Man's Sky player, and I'm the opposite. I'm the creeper. That does explain. I think we got to the bottom of it. I live that mole person life, you know? I ain't got time to fill these holes. Genie, how you doing, Genie? It turned off a bunch of shadow options, just not the one that rendered other players' shadows in 4K. A diggy diggy hole, that's right. Okay, well, while we're here, Are there any other mineral deposits? Copper, 648 fucking miles away. Pyrite, right there. Sodium. Minor settlement. What's that? Copper deposit not too far away that way. We can get some copper and hope that copper lets us make chromatic metal. Where is your ship? It's way back that way. I need to make chromatic metal. My ship is busted. It can't be repaired. So I have to make a teleporter module that'll take me directly to the nearest space station. Did you come in at a private time? Nah, I never. I don't fill holes, Genie. I make new ones. Is what I was saying about how I play No Man's Sky. Hi, Zyber. How you doing? Ow, ow, hazardous flora. Put some new holes in you? You got it. You know it. Why are my particles still busted? Like, what the fuck happened to my display settings? Who knows? We really fucked shit up somewhere. I am a vampire, that's true. That's true. Making new holes is kind of a major part of how we operate. How did I just go into... How did I just go into third-person mode? What hotkey did I press? There, okay. Vampires scrape and lick, I hate that. We do not. You know it, you're interrupting, not at all. No, we're just being silly. You know how we do. Dracula said so himself. Dracula gotta learn to not give away the trade secrets, I think. Favorite quote from Billy and Mandy. You forgot everything else, but Dracula scrape and lick. I hate it. Starting poll. What game should Liz play? With no Final Fantasy, no edit permission. What do you mean no fucking edit permission? What do you fucking mean? Did somebody just make a base where I was mining? While I was mining it? What? Bruh. Bruh, you didn't. What a jerk. Well, fine. We don't need that much. We can in fact make this thing probably just about wherever. Let's grab a few more Gravitino balls so when we finally do get off this godforsaken piece of shit planet, we'll have a ridiculous amount of money. No, don't shoot the sentinels. Don't shoot the sentinels. That's what I get for leaving holes, you're right. I have not learned my lesson and it will happen again.
Thankfully, sentinels are an incredibly minor and temporary obstruction. Nothing can stop Space Pirate Bonnicula, especially not incompetent robots.
Autumn_Valley wants you to guzzle some water.
Autumn, how you doing? Thank you so much for the hydrate. I've got an Arizona green tea. Thank you for the stretch, too. Thank you, thank you. A base being placed, that can, yeah. The ancient laws of property I wasn't invited, you see, in Aries? I wasn't invited. Vampire laws still apply in space. If they had invited me in, I would have been able to mine their stuff. Okay, let's try to do this thing. How do we do it? We make a portable refiner. I need to make a metal plating. Let's see. Craft 1 metal plating. Okay. And then we build 1 portable refiner. Cannot build. No edit permission. That motherfucker, I'm still inside their fucking base perimeter. Where's the fucking edge of it? Oh my god. Sunlight ambiently in space can fry vampires. Ancient laws. If it's the Earth's sunlight, maybe. Maybe. I don't know about space suns. Satisfactory. Pros, it's satisfactory. Cons, you intend to stream it soon. You don't want to burn out. Makes sense. Sunhaven. Pros, you can finally finish it. Cons, you're so sick of the grind. Timberborn. Pros, city builders. Cons, it's a little slow. Might keep you up later. Tough one. It does kind of sound like you want to play Timberborn. But set for alarms, right. Oh my god, where can I build this fucking thing? How big is a territory? What jerks? Creating a base. Can I at least steal your Bravitino balls? Can. Job is tonight is to give you a 4 a.m. notice to stop. Okay, what is 4 a.m.? What is 4 a.m. in Bonnie time? Pros were maybe I could build a ship, and the cons were I don't want to. Yeah, the cons are I'd have to play No Man's Sky to build a ship. Unfortunately. Do those trees have scales? They sure seem to. Which one were you looking at? It's like 6 a.m. Just tell me to turn the game off when you raid out. Okay. Got it. Can I build a refiner yet? Yes, okay. Okay, we need to refine. Input, not Gravitino balls. Input copper. Where's the copper we got? Copper. Yeah, that makes chromatic metal. Great. And then we'll put carbon in here. And we need how many pieces of chromatic metal? 30? I think. Whatever, make it all. Tell me about Timberborn. What is Timberborn? Okay, got it. You were right. What were you right about? Humanity utterly annihilates itself with nuclear war. Okay, so now we should be able to create this thing, the orbital uplink. Okay. Activate teleport. Tunnel to. Whoa! That works pretty well, huh? Milestone complete. Link to the stars. Ascended to the space station. 10,000 years of our extinction, beavers evolved to become the next sentient species on the planet. Oh, I think I know which game you're talking about. Yeah. You were saying copper is refined into chromatic metal. Couldn't fully remember. You are also incredibly delayed. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so too. Beaver City Council are organizing your Beaver City constructions and managing your scientific inventions. Ooh, I like this. I like the sound of this. We also have an ad coming in about 48 seconds, and I'm about to pee. So what we're gonna do is drop a chest, and I'm gonna go run pee real quick. I'll be right back, okay?
Whoa. Fell over a little bit. I'm back. Oh. And I have a snack.
We
Squirrel.
are being raided
Good
by
night.
some
Good night,
squirrels.
squirrels. Oh my god. Hey, just come in. Hello, okay. Hold on. Let me put this up real quick. Put my snack down. Let me get my... Hello. Hi, Malkavian Grin. Welcome in. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Kay. How are you doing? Welcome in, friends. What we all getting into tonight? Put this gun away. Seems a little bit rude. Oh. Ads. Oh, yeah, we're still in an ad break. Curses. You return. Hello, Kay. What we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Thursday. Sorry, I'm actively eating a slice of toast. Hello, Andy Archer. Welcome in. How are you doing? You got into some D&D? Oh, you're playing tabletop? Nice. How did it go? Are you DMing or are you a player? Oh, nice. You got the elf bisector. Good job, Alexi. No elves around here, that's right. Elf-free zone. Wild plot twist and a dramatic ending tonight. You're a player playing an artificer. Oh, I think you've already told us about your artificer. I think a little bit. I think so. How is it going? Wild plot twist. Dramatic ending. Ooh. Did you fight the big bad? They added a new feature to Timberborn? Okay. What have they added to Beaver World? I hope it went delightfully, friends. Sorry, I had to take a quick snack break, but we are playing some No Man's Sky tonight. We're checking out that expedition so we can make a custom ship at some point. Nature-focused beavers got zip lines. The industry-focused beavers got high-speed tubes. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty fun. So those are the competing factions. Which one do you want to try out? Tubes. Put the fish in the tube. The fish launching tube. That's what I would say. Should probably go to bed after today. Have a nice stream. Good night, Amada. I'm sorry you had a long one. Go get yourself some good rest. Tomorrow will be better for having it. You're still level 1. Took on a group that included a werebear and it went about how you would expect. Oh lord. That's a rough fight, for sure. Did you escape? How many escaped? Folktales reproduce by having kids. They are much better at farming and spreading grass, and their early game structures are cheaper. What other way do people reproduce than by having kids in Timberborn? You did win. Without losses, though. A fight like that. Some losses were inevitable. Oh, Iron Teeth build biotanks to grow adult beavers. They are much better with metal, and their late game industry is stronger. Oh, I didn't realize that they were that advanced. Okay. Alright, we collect our rewards from the expedition page. We managed to build a teleporter to get us up to the space station. See what we get. Corvette basic modules pack received. Okay.
Thunderbird class hub, landing gear, thrusters, reactors, cannon arrays, landing bays. We got a whole pile of stuff. Mission radar. We're also just gliding. With the right tactics, you could have done it lossless. Alas. Where are we going? Oh, if I turn the camera, we slide in the direction we're... Oh! Okay, now we're not sliding anymore. Weird. Okay. So what's next? Assemble your first Corvette. At the Corvette workshop aboard a space station. Okay. Okay, we just gotta build our first ship. So where's the Corvette building station? Oh, is it this? Maybe? Teleport. Oh no, that's to a specific person's ship. Oh. Okay, that's somebody's ship. Where's the Corvette creation station? Hello, Corona. How you doing? Hope you had a good Thursday. The party ended up split, alas. Alas, split them up is the DM's power move. Everything goes out the window if we can split you up. I think it's a baffling choice, and it does make sense with the level of tech the viewers have, and I don't think it gives the RNG that much identity. I kind of was envisioning them more as like steam engine kind of levels of technology, not biotank cloning that level of technology. It's in this weapon terminal. Wow, a terrible gun. What's our current multi-tool? We haven't even checked out our current multi-tool. Honestly, about the same. Our Gleaming Force generator. You worked, now you play Silk Song. Yeah, then you go get your partner for fun times. That sounds amazing. They don't have electricity, but they have cloning tanks. That is baffling. That is frankly baffling. Let's see. Upgrade exosuit. I have no idea what I just bought. Who knows? Who cares? Is that the creation station over here? Starship fabricator? Construct a new starship? No. That's something else. That's design a new starship. It's our character creator. Where the fuck do we create a Corvette? It's the bounty board. It's the warp drive. That's our... This is something new. We've got archaeology stations now. In-game techs involve discovering metallurgy. What the... Rotating longs and gears plugged into windmills and watermills. That is utterly absurd. Photographer. Oh, wait. What is that? We have a destination marker. What is this? Corvette Workshop Terminal. Oh, it's way out here. Okay. You gotta lurk. Thank you, Kay. Yeah. Please do. Thank you so much for coming by. It's always a pleasure to see you. Okay, design and assemble Corvettes. Create new Corvette or purchase modules. Let's just create it from whatever they gave us. Okay, warning. No landing gear installed, no habitation module installed, no cockpit, no reactor. Okay. All right. Toggle menu. Okay, landing gear seems like a good place to... Whoa. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Okay. Gotta take us a second to get used to this camera. Okay. Landing gear. And then a habitation module. Thunderbird class hub. Is that a habitation module? Yes, it's a Corvette habitation module.
Okay. We can put it on one side or the other of that. All right. We're shipping. We shipping. So now we need a cockpit. Thunderbird class cockpit. Okay. Easy peasy. We need a reactor. That's a thruster. Medusa class reactor. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's cool looking. I'll put that there. Can we, how do you remove a piece, I wonder? Oh. Oh. Wait. Okay. Oh, okay. Just like that. Okay. Okay, great. Doesn't want me to be able to rotate it. 2 Bonnie tabs. Let's go. Let's fucking go. No. Why won't it let me rotate it? The beavers call us humans. Well, whatever. I guess we'll just put it wherever we can put it. All right. Now we need thrusters, access way, and a weapon system. Okay. Thrusters. Titan sublight thruster. It's got to go in that direction. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll put it there. And another one. There. Okay. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Ooh, man. Yep. We all lived through the YTMND days, and the long cat is long. Okay, we need a photon cannon array, I guess. Oh, that's cool. And put them on the sides like that. It's kind of neat. Oh, did I only have one? Okay, I guess I only had one. Okay, and then finally, we've got a Titan class landing bay. Where do we add that? Oh my gosh. Oh, like that. Spiffy! We did it. You're the woman now, dog. Oh god, and you just could not laugh. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright, finalize it. That's the ugliest little Yuzawa says bright void dancer. Is I guess what we just made. It's awful.
But she's ours, and she's a spaceship. Okay. So we did that. So that should exit Corvette, finalize current design, or do we continue modifying? I guess we finalize current design. Your Corvette can be resumed at any time to finalize or resume a design. Return to the workshop aboard. So hopefully we can re-edit it at some point. Leave. No, don't leave. How do I finalize the damn thing? Finalize it. Pair Starship inventories. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Swap with current ship. Oh, I see. Yes. Swap with current ship. Okay, we did it. Okay, furnish the interior. Step inside and access the build menu. But I don't think I have anything to build inside, do I? I guess we'll see. There's people in my ship? What
What the? Who are these people? Get out of my ship! Get out! I just built this. Jeez Louise. How do I blow them out the airlock? They're mine now, I guess so. Huh. Whoa. There's all kinds of shit. Huh. Mission radar seems good. Crew berth, a little bed, nutrition unit, storage. We gotta want some storage. Do I have a storage module? Whoa, it's huge. Okay, no, I don't. Okay, I gotta have all the gear to actually build this stuff. Okay, I understand. I understand now. Mission radar. Do I have? Yes, I have one of those. Okay.
A new recruit has joined the army.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, who joins us? Oh, Awesome Jones. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining us. I much appreciate that. Okay, like that, I guess. Aha! Milestone complete. Ship architecture designed a Corvette class starship. We did it. Okay. Collect your rewards from the expedition page. I'm trying. Dog, I am trying. Oh. Oh, we can also color. What am I trying to color? Oh, jeez. God damn. Am I accidentally on somebody else's ship? Am I accidentally? This person's acting like a player, and I'm so confused. Maybe they're yelling at me, get off my ship, get off my ship. Oh. Where's my purple and yellow? They're on their ship, you're on your ship. Our ships are just in the same place. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Make it all purple and yellow from top to bottom, tip to tail, baby. Beautiful. Okay. Exit, edit, build. Perfect. Colors. Cannot build missing components. I'm trying to edit. I'm trying to edit it. Oh, there we go. Yes. There we go. Just trying to make sure everything's got my colors on it. You know? This update is one of your favorite. It sure is interesting. Hi, Hopefully Free. How you doing? And hi, Ben. Okay. So now we should be able to leave and collect our... Oh, no, we don't even have to leave. We can just collect our reward. Prepackaged scatter blaster unit, prepackaged shell greaser unit, supreme scatter blaster upgrade, and projectile ammunition. Beautiful. Okay. I think that's all just for my multi-tool, isn't it? Oh, Lord have mercy. Multi-tool. Install. Scatter blaster. Oh, I thought we had these for free.
Technology installed.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Technology installed.
Okay, we need Ugnium and wiring loom. I wish I'd known. I would have brought some with me. Hi, Creep. How you doing? How was your day? And Zira, how you doing? All right, I cannot emphasize enough how little I care about upgrading my multi-tool on this expedition. I just want to find more. Okay, excavate 5 Corvette modules. That's what we want to do. Okay, so in theory, we should be able to just take off, right? Yeah, all right, we're in business. Look, our ugly little spaceship is a functional spaceship. Played a silly money laundering game all day? Oh, yeah? What game were you playing? Discovered by Hello Games. It's Bori, a gamma-intensive planet. That must be the one that we were just on. What other planets do we have out here? Salvageable scrap, desert planets, cactus flesh, pirate sodium, aggressive sentinels. Are there any planets that don't have aggressive sentinels on them? Oh, look, they still can't show me the readout of the planet when I hover over it. They're all aggressive. It's stupid, but it works. It's not stupid. That's true. Cache cleaner simulator. It tickled your brain organizing all the bills. I bet. Mutated planet. That sounds cool. Let's go to a mutated planet. How do we... Remember how we, like, go into... We go into boost mode. Oh, this. No, that's how we scan it. We go into boost. Maybe I don't have a booster installed or something. Hyperdrive. No hyperdrive, I guess. Likely has worms. Hell yeah. Nice exploration session or a hellish nightmare. We'll see. Maybe my hyperdrive is like uncharged or something. Hyperdrive is at 100%. Oh, we gotta repair the hyperdrive. We need chromatic metal and a microprocessor. Okay. Okay, no problem, no problem. We can make that happen. We can make that happen. Can I make a microprocessor? What does it take? Carbon nanotubes and chromatic metal. Okay, so we just need to get a shit ton of copper or that asteroid field that we were just in. Maybe we can get some gold out of it. And then we can refine that. Tritium. Oops, all tritium. Where did all the asteroids go? Okay, never mind. But I'm rusty at this game. I can barely remember how to control the damn thing. Yeah. Ooh, I'll tell you one thing. Our brand new baby Corvette does not handle well. He does not handle well. Flight path flew 100,000 by Corvette. Yay. We got a milestone. New reward available. Let's see what our reward is. Corvette hull modules pack. Nice. All right. Am I getting scanned by something? Just got a new guide entry for space combat. I assume I'm about to get attacked by pirates or something. I would prefer not to be. I'm generally not a very peaceful player, but is there any gold in any of these? Silver. Silver will probably still break down into chromatic metal, right? Wouldn't you think? I think basically any of the metals will. Happy face? Happy face? Are all the planets in the system aggressive? They sure seem to be, yeah. Mined 40 asteroids, another milestone, nice. Chromatic only comes from from stellar metals, copper, cadmium, emerald, and indium. Oh. Wait, no, but oh, okay, so only copper. So none of these at all. This is just for fun. What I'm doing right now. Okay. I guess I'll stop then. I guess I'll stop doing it then. And we'll get to Muchape Beta. Silver and gold have uses, but for the most part you just sell them. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. Good to know. They can repair some ship parts, which is why they're in asteroids. Makes sense, yeah. Not having a hyperdrive is I probably should have just dropped at the planet that we were right next to, instead of flying to one without a hyperdrive. The other stuff, tritium, that's fuel, which is why it comes from asteroids, to keep you from being stranded. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. I am extremely silly. You can't play this game without a hyperdrive. Here I go. Here I go. I'm a real rebel. I just decided to take off, Liz. I'm a free spirit. I'm a loner Dottie. A rebel. There's things about me you wouldn't understand. Things about me you couldn't understand. Things about me you shouldn't understand. You'll reach the planet by 5 a.m. We'll get there sometime. It's getting slightly bigger. Slowly, but surely. Let's see how far we've made it from the... Oh my sweet Jesus, never mind. All right, point made, point made. I am still closer. We're gonna do that. We're gonna turn around. Desert planet or water planet? What are you feeling? What are you feeling? You want gamma intensive? Or do you want desert? That wasn't a bit. It certainly wasn't. I thought surely we were making progress. 2 to 5 hours apart by normal flight. Ay caramba. Well, I'm in no rush. That's a lie. I'm in a rush. Wait, hold on. I think there's a new feature. Autopilot management. Planet unmapped. Which one? Give me the one I'm looking at, you dumb piece of... Are we moving, or...
Pilot management. Maintain current flight path. We actually moving? I can't tell.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by
I don't think
Cat
so.
Boy team.
Oh my goodness, hello. It is a little buggy. Seems like it. Hello, Neon Cat Boy. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Arashi. Welcome in. How y'all doing? Cruised hands-free for 30 seconds. Yeah, we're cruising. We're out here on the boulevard. We're cruising. Holographic skeleton. Yeah, we're in our future mode. So all of our minions and our magic mirror. All holograms here. Hello, Madao. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. What we all getting into tonight? Still not convinced that we're actually making progress, though. So I guess we'll just keep... We'll arrive in 2 whole minutes. We'll just sit here and hold down the buttons. Appreciate y'all coming by. We're just poking our head into the expedition. New expedition that dropped to make our... this is our ugly little spaceship. We only had a few starter parts, so we had to make the ugliest spaceship. Whoa. Oh, there's space pirates trying to attack me? What? Rude. Evasive maneuvers in our slow-moving bus of a spaceship. Want to try out the new patch? Yeah, how is it so far? We're still at the punching trees phase of the expedition, I'd say. But the ship-making system seems cool. We only just had, like, a starter pack of the most basic parts to play with, though. So that's what I'm looking forward to. So you also got kicked out of 14. Yeah, did y'all get kicked out of 14? Hello, Madness Keeper. Welcome in. Neon Raid indeed. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Appreciate you joining us. Let's see what looks like a decent place to land. We'll just go over this way. Fixed patch, apparently. Oh, we have a side quest. No, that was just Lost in Space. That's a standard quest. Not for the expedition, I don't think. Dang. I guess we could check our expedition milestones real quick and see if, let's see. Phase 1. Excavate 5 Corvette modules. Cruising. Collect our reward. Prepackaged cyclotron ballista unit. Dyson pump. Supreme Starship weapon upgrade. Ooh, okay. Hi, Ace Fun. How you doing? That all sounds very good. Oh! Let's drop my controller. All right. Give me that crystal. Insomnia, go burr. Oh, how I feel you. I'm sorry. Why is my... Oh, there we go. My arms crossed again. Okay. Then I accidentally... Switch to Starship View. Yeah. We need to get hotfixes on Thursday afternoon update, but I wish they wouldn't call them hotfixes if they were required to take the servers down for 4 hours. That is not what a hotfix means, no. Hotfix is when Bonnicula is down in the dungeon with you and fixes a line of code. That's a hotfix. Whoa, it looks unhospitable as fuck down here. Is this a freebie ship? So this is the first ship. We just made this one, but they only gave us like the most basic baby of starting parts, basically. Let's get a scan in. We want to find modules, basically. I guess we have to actually get down on the planet. Room temperature at best, yeah. Yeah, hold up. Now there's a way. Here, check this out. No, don't land. No, stop, cancel land. Oh. Okay. Okay, our launch thrusters are at 72%. We're gonna try to not use our launch thrusters anymore, because this is one thing that I know about this new system that we have, this new kind of starship, is we can leave the pilot seat, right? Like this. Okay. And then we can beam down to planet. Beam me down. Look at that. And here's our beam back up. Oh my gosh. Good lord. Sentinel's already on my ass, huh? You need to call it good night, good night. Good night, Catboy. Thank you so much for hanging with us. The Sentinels are angry. I beamed down directly into a cop. So I guess I understand why maybe he was a little mean. Oh, I need to recharge my life support. We're looking pretty rough there. Gotta got nothing on this. That's what I'm saying. I like this new system. Hi, bugs. Bugs or birds or something. Okay, we're gonna need more. Ooh, that looks like a scary predator over there. Seems like they have calmed down a little bit. Carbon. Okay, fossil beds. A lot of fossil beds. What we're looking for is salvage containers. Basically. That's the big thing that we want to find. It's a Gravitino ball. It's an armored clam. Cargo drop. That's a cop. I've done nothing wrong. You can't prove I have. In classic cop fashion, they just do not care. Largest herbivore. Nice. Let's get some condensed carbon over here. Oh my god, the cop hates that I'm collecting the condensed carbon. Oh Lord have mercy. They are so aggressive. Watch me grab these Gravitino balls right in front of your face. Scan this freaky looking. Uh-oh. Oh, they sent the level 3s. Oh shit, that means they got the dogs on us. We need to move. We need to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, very strong negative opinions about Sentinels and what they do to the game experience. They are too common, in my opinion. I think that they should be an overwhelming threat on very few planets. That's my opinion on Sentinels. I think they are far too common. They just become a constant nuisance instead of a interesting, like, oh, this planet has great rewards. Unfortunately, it's being guarded by extremely dangerous space cops. And then you get to balance it. But as it is, every planet you go to has a goddamn space cops on it, it seems. That's how it feels to me, at least. I would change that distribution. and make them more dangerous.
ARC Phoenix wants you to wet those fangs. Your
Oh, thank you for the
Majesty.
hydrate, Ark. How you doing, Ark? Okay, what the fuck are we looking for? The salvage modules. What do they even look like? There's a uranium deposit over there. Fossil beds. Armored clams. Fossil beds. Oh my god, get away! They have to be absolutely enough because they're everywhere in the combat system is not great. Yeah. Oh, they get rid of stretch bones. Like the whole point is discovering undiscovered worlds and having space cops on all of them makes it feel like you weren't the first one there. Yeah, agreed. That is also true. Fixed combat make them not be everywhere. That is correct. There's Flora. Maybe we just got unlucky and there's no salvage containers. Humming sack? Gamma weed. Subterranean organic structure. Very technology modules. Damaged machinery. We're looking for like not a buried cache. Maybe we're just shit out of luck and we're in the wrong place. Maybe that's just true. She on that gamma weed. I'm crazy for the wacky weed. Yo, Space. Hi, Dark Shadows. How you doing? I need to restore my radiation protection with some sodium. Halo Eye's coming in. Hello, Halo Eye. Well, I can't even mind that. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. What are we all getting into tonight? If they don't want you taking the grab balls, they shouldn't have left them out in the open. I agree. Put them up somewhere instead of putting them directly under my nose. How far in are you? We are just... Whoa, look at that big boy. It is a big herbivore. We are kind of just starting the expedition, honestly. Just started No Man's Sky this week. Oh, we played a fair amount of it, but we are definitely fresh to the expedition. So kind of punching trees, you know. We did just make our first Corvette ship, but it looks like dog do, because they only gave us the most basic of starting parts. What were y'all getting into? Were you doing? What is the expedition? So the expedition is centered around the Corvette system that they just added. So it's a whole quest line about building your first custom spaceship, and I guess using it to unlock more parts with which to build such spaceships. And it's running for 6 more weeks. It's got this whole quest line here. The expedition that we're on, we're in phase 1. We're just doing the basic things like get on the space station, design your first Corvette class starship. Now we're trying to excavate 5 Corvette modules from salvage containers found buried on some world. Scan planets with the starship to detect buried salvageable scrap. Okay, maybe we're just on the wrong planet. You have to look into that. It's usually worth doing the expeditions. They'll give you some good rewards. Is that a predator? Looks like a predator. It's like a scary kitty. How are you liking No Man's Sky so far, Halo Eye? Were you playing that tonight? Or were you on the Silk Song train with everybody else? Okay, now we can just beam back on ship.
Protection stabilizing.
And then real quick, let's take back off. You got a little too invested in it? Oh, yeah. You will not believe this. Okay. What do we got? Been staying up too late. I understand. That is my constant struggle. 40 people streaming on your list. All Silk Song. Yeah, you can commit. You can get cosmetic rewards and stuff for the expeditions, which is very cool. I would say that's my primary interest. Okay, this one doesn't even have salvageable scrap. We gotta not go to this planet. We gotta go to the desert. The desert planet. Where is it? Oh my lord. Oh god. Not that. That has salvageable scrap. Arrive there in 13 minutes though. Yeah, let's get a little further away from this planet and see if we can't. One person playing Hollow Knight, the OG. No Silk Song into the bottom of the list. Oh, really? Huh. 0 playing Silk Song in the first 30. Huh. Maybe they all simultaneously came to the conclusion that everybody else would be playing it. There, that one. What about that planet over there? It doesn't come with a hyperdrive. It doesn't. It's rough. Did my controls get inverted? Oh my lord. I'm not sure. It is a big oof. It is functionally unplayable. You are not wrong. That planet over there. Show me. That planet, please. Salvageable scrap. I think I just saw salvageable scrap. Oh, it's very cinematic. Doesn't come with a hyperdrive for trying out a new ship system, right? Yeah, it does seem a little funky. You had to reset some of your options and stuff when you popped into No Man's Sky a few days ago. I think it's just a weird thing with your updates. My updates often reset all my difficulty settings. So, the bug one, yeah, the bug one was fun. It should have just been shorter. I liked that one quite a bit. 5 minutes, that's all right. I got friends to talk to. Some of the expeditions are good if they are happening when you're first starting the game, yeah. Okay, to Uldilf Maya. Salvageable scrap. That's what we're looking for. I got my friends with me. Now, let's see, if we've scanned it, can we do... No, don't leave the pilot seat. Stay in the pilot seat. Jesus. Okay. Autopilot management. Dog, I just want just this. This. No idea if we're actually moving or not. You gotta head to sleep. Good night, Halo Eye. Good night, good night. Mission location system on a mission radar. Oh, interesting. Okay. You can get frigate 200 tons of frigate fuel for just killing 17 sentinels. Cruise control problems? Yeah. You might need to start flying first. The problem is, when you are actively flying, Bones, you can't open autopilot management. You can't. Can't open it. Functional product with a complete, yeah, a complete instruction manual. Yep. I have no idea. If there was a functioning like solar system map, like they have in like Outer Wilds, for instance, so you could like see, like you are here, moving between this system and this system. Are there shortcuts in your keybinds? Oh, who knows? We're just gonna sit here. Heavyweight complete. Oh, we got another expedition reward. Let's see. Maybe it's a hyperdrive. Maybe it's a hyperdrive. Corvette wings, modules pack, and starship inventory slot plus ×2. Nice. Okay. Even I'll defend Sean against comparisons to Outer Wilds. That's unfair. How could no one's got? No, nothing can. Nothing can. It's true. Yeah, I guess, of these things, I would rather have more slots for the ship itself. Starship inventory size increase. Compare his tiny indie team to Bethesda instead. It does make No Man's Sky look really good. It does. It's okay. 3 minutes away. Once we get there, we'll get salvageable scrap and chromatic metal, and that will let us build the things to repair our hyperdrive too. So we'll be doing twofers here. Space, vampires in space. It's right. Welcome in, James. How you doing? Yeah, I would love to just set the autopilot. I think that would be really cool, if we could. Once we actually, like, land on a planet, kind of autopilot to unknown worlds. Why would you need to land on a planet? The autopilot to it. It doesn't make any sense. It's a giant rock in space. It doesn't make any sense. Have you ever seen Lesbian Vampires from Outer Space? Odds are I have, but I don't remember it. So I would think that I would have. I love that brand of atrocious movie. Must be designed as fast travel back to this location I've been to, right? Which is... It was a true story based on Bonnie. Yeah, thank you, Mono. You've heard the album but not seen the movie, yeah. One minute. We're gonna be there in 1 minute. Keep your girdles loose. We're almost there. Let's not land anywhere near Jackstronaut's starship. Press Z or R twice. Didn't work. Yeah, you can. This ugly thing we're flying right now is our first Corvette because it gave us the worst starting building blocks. You've watched too much No Man's Sky. Now you have to play it again. Not tonight, but soon. It calls. The stars call you back. Warts and all, this game has something really, really unique to it. It really does. I have a laundry list of things that I would tweak about it, personal preferences, but it really does have something remarkable. Are there any better games for this specific genre? There really aren't. You gotta get some queer to teach you No Man's Sky. Yeah, it's possible. Doing it better than anyone else. I agree. How you do it? You've been trying to find out how you do it. So in space stations, there are Corvette workshops. They're kind of off in the landing area. There are things called Corvette workshops. That's what you're looking for. Looks like there's some kind of fucked up, beat up building over here. We'll just land. No, don't land. No, oh, no, no, fuck. No, god damn it. I wish you could cancel your landing. I keep forgetting you don't want to land. It's fine. It's just a waste of launcher fuel since we can beam down for free, which is really cool. Salvage container located. Deploy marker beacon. No, not there, dummy. Oh, right there. Okay. Okay. We're in business. It's 500 fucking meters away. What the shit? I'm gonna look like Pac-Man. Thank you. Can you dive down and then beam back up? You can. Yeah. You can beam. Oh, dive down? Oh, like jump out the back? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. Just for funsies? Yeah, I don't know if it'll let you beam back up if you dive down. I hope so. But I don't know if it drops the, like, beam me back up pod. More Gravitino balls. I tell you what, once we finally are able to sell this shit, we're gonna be fucking rich. You had a vehicle port services, or you can be down or drop a bike. Yeah. No, I agree. Where was that? Grab my balls. I have more time to play this now that Fallout 76 new update has made the game unplayable. Oh no, did it? That sucks. That sucks to hear. Can't believe they're still managing to mess their shit up. Where's the damn thing? The news there is that it was playable before the update. I'd heard that it had gotten into an actually pretty decent place. That was the last I'd heard. You don't even like the good Fallouts? Yeah. Feel ya. They nerf all the weapons now, so you have to grind more now. That is bull hockey. That is weapons grade bull cocky. Hi, cute critter. Look at this awful thing. You've watched people stream it while it was supposedly good, and you still don't, yeah, it's still not seeing it. Someone made a FOSS alternative to Mixamo. I did see somebody post a link. What was it called, Alexi? Because that is very interesting. Okay, we got some salvage containers over here.
Oh. Weapon charge depleted. Oh, do you still have protective casing around you? What is going on? I don't know how this works exactly. Oh, like that. I see. I see, I see. Rare item found. An unusual seal. 983 years old. Although unconventional in design, superior build quality and premium materials have preserved this technology's value. Impractical to use in modern technology, it would still be highly prized by a collector. Nice. What's it worth? Almost 1 million units. Oh, hi. Hi, meanie. Well, there's a mean... There's mean predators here. Good Lord. Now the sentinels want to sniff my butt. Get away. Beat it, cops. Oh, lordy. It's been ages since you played this? Yeah, when was the last time you played? It's certainly come a long way. What is that stuff? That looks cool. What's this? Organic rock. We need a hazmat gauntlet to even... Ouch! Touch it. You piece of shit. Whoa! Sent it flying, huh? Okay, the sentinels are still coming after us. Since 1.0, it's been a hot minute then. Good detective shit. I want those Gravitino balls, though. I want more Gravitinos. Okay, so this is a pretty hostile planet. It's covered in hostile jaguars, and then also the cops try to attack you when you defend yourself from the hostile jaguars. Good news, James, they did not patch out the punch jump. That's still in. More Gravitino balls. Don't mind if I do. Jaguar is 3 syllables, only when I'm feeling silly. Jaguar would be how we say it around here. The Jaguar. The Jaguar is a lot more fun to say. Like, I'm remembering, right? Oh, my inventory is full. I'm remembering that Gravitino balls sell for like a shit ton, right? Okay, I've got bad news. My inventory is full of Gravitino balls. That's how the Euros say it. Yeah, that's how the British Islanders will drop a Jaguar on you. There's a big bug up there. There's a big bug? Ooh, he's awful looking. I'm gonna scan you. There's also a predator trying to kill me. It's rough out here, friends. The staple crops of the Iron Teeth Beavers are kohlrabis, cassava, soybean, canola, corn, eggplant, and mangrove fruits. It's a very odd selection. Are you doing the melee jump tech? You know I am. My jump jet is not up to snuff, but of course. Ouch. I would ever place whatever. How you doing? A little oxygen. We're gonna need it.
I can manage it, yeah. The weird Superman pose, yep. Wait, are you mean? Are you mean too? Oh my lord. This fucking planet kinda stinks. Sitting on the porch with the lights off, being held down by your cat. That sounds very chill. They ferment the cassava, soybean, and mushrooms. They craft portable rations from corn and plant algae. They love coffee. Yeah, that makes sense. That all tracks. Okay. So what we're gonna do is move a bunch of our stuff from our exosuit, all these gravitino balls, for instance. Quick transfer to the starship. We've got such a ridiculous pile of gravitino balls. We're going to be unbelievably rich when we can finally sell them. Eating raw kohlrabies, that doesn't sound great. Yeah, you haven't played this game in ages. Last you played, you made a farm that collected the most valuable element. You know, make like billions, yeah. Yeah, you can definitely, you can get pretty wild with it. Oh, I have random landing gear and a random Argonaut fuel cover. I don't see any reason to hold these things in our personal inventory right now. So let's pass those over to the starship. Station glitch, selling a ton of stacks. Yeah, they limit the amount you can sell at a time now, don't they? I think. Lies. I think we have gold nuggets somewhere too, don't we? Aren't those things that you can break down? Yeah. Okay. Are you sure you can't turn gold into chromatic metal? This isn't a fresh run, we're just doing the expedition, and we started pretty raw. Are you sure you can't do gold? Get chromatic metal. Nope. Wait, it turns into pyrite. You check the wiki. So by burning gold, you get fool's gold. I'm not now, I'm no chemist. And I never pretended to be. But what the fuck sense does that make? Gold and silver have other uses, but not chromatics, apparently. Apparently not. Isn't gold literally an element? It is an element and a metal, but we can't use it to break down chromatic metal. Okay. Don't even try to use science for this game. It's a baffling lack of interest. It's so interesting because it is so science coded. It's so very science coded. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is this is gonna be so much more efficient. We're not gonna land. We're gonna beam down. Remind me. It's just fine. It's a space fantasy. That's true. How do you? Okay. Still getting used to driving something that has all the turning radius of a. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did the thing we were looking for just go? Oh my lord. Oh, new planetary record. Coldest temperature. Bruh. All the turning radius of the Hindenburg is well said. Yeah, pregnant cow indeed. I highly recommend it. It is an oddball of a game, but it is definitely. Have you wrecked your spaceship yet? I haven't. Haven't yet. Okay, beam down to planet. See. Now we can scan and and it's only 600 away. Wait. Then why did... What? 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 That doesn't make any sense. Oh, thank you for enlisting Azrael. Doesn't make any sense. It's quite cold out there, I'll tell you that much. Why won't it keep the marker that I put? There, that one, right there. Okay. No, keep the marker. You damn fool. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. This is gonna be close enough. Right over here. Cannot leave seat during critical flight phases. Okay. What phase do you think I'm in? All right. Okay, the space cop's already on my ass. Right there. Can you, like, mark the thing? Hold X to tag. No. Hold X to tag. There. That's what I was trying to do, I think. Whew. Oh, protective casing right here. Dig this out. This is what we want. Okay. Mine this out. Mine this out. Mine this. The ship is Corvette class. Is that small for this game? It's big. Torpedo launcher ×2 and an air purifier ×1. Yeah, it's the buildable ship class, and they can get pretty big. They are between your standard starship size and much smaller than your freighter size. Oh my god. A highly aggressive predators on this fucking planet. Jesus. Okay. Where was our beam up spot? I'm trying to remove my marker. Remove beacon. Okay, now find me my next salvage container. Now we hold to tag. That should work, right?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Keep turning the wrong way when I get on ship. I like not having to use launch fuel to get down every time. That's pleasant. Alien fighter, hauler, corvette, solar exotics. Ooh. Okay. Can't remember anymore. Something like that. That sounds plausible. Okay. I gotta unlearn the muscle memory of just pressing X to land every time I want to get out and do something. Difficult. Oh my god, here they come. And the cops come after me because I had the audacity to kill a dangerous predator animal. Can't please anyone. Oof. Okay. Noticing that our life support is low.
Recharge.
Oh, space cops. Oh, they are so ACAB. Oh, they are coming for my tuchus. They are displeased with my treatment of the local wildlife. Okay, we've given them this. We gave them the slip, and then we instantly committed another crime. Sorry, I can't resist the gravitino balls. You gotta understand. Keep putting these things. Keep putting these things there. I'm going to try to grab them. You just stay hidden for 30 seconds. You need electricity for your plank manufacturer to run the power saw, but you can't reach the river because you haven't invented stairs. That is rough. Still searching 9 seconds. Come on. Oh, shit, they detected me. All right, all right. I like to be sneaky. Might have to dig a hole. Get away from the space cops. Fry some bacon? I normally would. I usually just kill Sentinel forces on sight, but they started us with a really bad... Oh, got my salvaging milestone somehow. But they started me with a really bad... Hi, cops. Were you looking for someone? Oh, Jesus Christ, really? I walked right past them? I'm such a pain in my ass. How do we resolve this, Liz? How do you get there without stairs? Like a riddle. The charge laser. Yeah, the charge laser was cool. I've got a crazy good shotgun, whatever they call that thing, scatter blaster or whatever, on my like main save, and I'm quite fond of that thing. Just wait for the inventor to invent stairs. Oh, hello, Hesper. Hi, Hesper's Quest. How you doing, Hesper? Hi, Fake News. Hi, Genevieve. Hi, Kobold. Hi, Metal Knight. Welcome in, friends. Late night, early morning, No Man's Sky raid. Hell yeah. We are No Man. How you doing, Hesper? It's good to see you. Yeah, we're just starting the expedition ourselves. Were y'all doing the expedition? Happy to finally get to raid you. It's good to see you. Yeah, I hope you had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. We're in our far future form tonight. Actually, your first time playing No Man's Sky. Really? How do you like it so far?
A new recruit has joined the army of
Oof.
Rising.
We're getting freezy out there. Oh, thank you for the follow, Genevieve and Kobold Val. Welcome in, friends.
Bagel Gremlin wants you to chug that liquid.
Oh.
Your Majesty.
Oh, thank you, Bagel Gremlin. Yeah, I will hydrate. I'm gonna do it. You're a dumb little idiot, Space Lizard. You were so happy about it. I love the Gek so much. Thank you for that hydrate. How goes the unmanning of the sky? It's going okay. We built our first ship. It looks like shit. Because they give you very bad basic beginner parts. But we've been out salvaging new ones. So hopefully when we go back to the workshop, we can make something that looks maybe a little less, baby's first Lego. So. Anyway, we love the Gek. This is I've been trying to get a better helmet for ages. The helmet's the only bit. I like the helmet, but I need a better helmet. We built our first ship. It looks like shit. I have perfect clarity. Look at this thing. I mean, you ain't winning any beauty contests, you know? Let's take a look at our expeditions. Braver than I thought. Oh, it looks like a happy face. I like the Pac-Man face on it, but let's see. Where's... Okay, we've got a new reward back in phase 1. Salvaging. What do we got? Corvette window modules pack. It looks like a beetle. Yeah. It just gave us like, ooh. Okay, we got some cool windows now. Yeah, I really do say I'm okay with it, but it could be cooler. You know, we've got this cool like bug armor chest piece that we got from the bug hunting expedition. But I'm always gonna want more customization options from No Man's Sky. They're never gonna add enough to where I finally say like, no, that's plenty. Oh, copper is what we need. Before we leave this godforsaken, awful, sentinel-covered planet, we need copper. Stairs require planks. You are cooked. I think you might be boned. Is there a way to find copper from the skies? I'm not positive that there is. Might have to go back down again. Because we need chromatic metal to repair our hyperdrive. We're out here, we're raw dogging the solar system right now. Like, it's rough. We got no hyperdrive. We've been long hauling. Took us 6 minutes to fly from one planet to another, like an animal. You can build a giant hamster wheel and stick beavers in it, and that can power the plank factory until you get stairs. You got this. That's a hilarious solution, in fact. And I support you doing that. Okay, we just gotta look for a big yellow, like, deposit of copper. I really don't want to get out and hoof it. It's a perfect solution. It's elegant. Get those little beavers pushing the wheels. All right. I see how this is gonna go. We gotta get out. We gotta beam down to the surface. It would be cool if we could, like... Oh, wait, we can! Oh, this is huge! Being on your ship before you go down, you can just scan... Oh, that's huge, actually. Okay. Maybe we can find some copper. There's sodium, copper. That's the one. 998 units away. Let's go. You can shoot the salvage containers with ship guns. Oh, which will add the parts to the ship inventory. Exit the seat, ping the nearest salvage, then shoot it with the ship. Quick and easy. That's beautiful. Run out of space because your current ship sucks. Building some storage containers. Yeah, that's order of business, like, 1 is build some freaking storage on this thing so we can collect all the parts. Those are very good tips. Thank you, Sanity. Could you leave it drifting across the surface while scanning? Apparently, I think so. Okay. Can you... Speaking of which, can you mine copper with ship guns? Nope. Okay. Trying to leave the... Okay, we are during a critical flight phase, apparently. Leave the pilot seat. All right. Beam down. Gosh. All right. Equip terrain manipulator. And make sure we're at the smallest. You want to be on the smallest mining size possible. You get the most copper per shot. apparently. We learned this our last big play was we had been throwing away copper by mining it with the big laser. Yeah, currently the best way. I think that's a huge addition. Just being able to like skim over the surface with your scanner on, that's brilliant. Played this once like 3 years ago, got in your ship, landed, ran out of fuel, got surrounded by bitey fellas, turned off the game. Yeah, I hope you're okay. Yeah, sometimes you land on a planet and you're like, oh wow, this is the worst planet. This place just sucks. The current one we're on is covered in face-eating predators, and if you shoot the predators that are trying to eat your face, the space cops that are highly aggressive here arrest you for it. So that's fun. Ocean planets are cool. Yeah, I haven't played with all the underwater stuff that they added. They added quite a bit, though. I know that. Endangered face eaters, yeah. This is their home, I'm just a guest, is what the space cops say, basically. Okay, is that everybody? Is that all the... Yeah, it looks like all the copper. Okay. Cool. Oh, maybe there's a little bit more in here. So buggy, so hard to tell when you're done mining. Okay, I did get a little bit more copper. Oof. A little bit more down here. I think that's probably enough. Oh, hi. Gravitino balls. Can't say no to Gravitino balls. Even though that makes the cops instantly come and arrest me. They sell for so much, you know? The fact that they're face eaters probably has something to do with the way they're in danger. That's true. Maybe they should, like, meditate on that a little bit, you know? There's one right there. Gotta escape the space cops. We're apparently lost way down there. Okay, space cops neutralized. Hopefully we have enough carbon to burn our chromatic metal. And God willing, we have enough... Oh, Jesus. Who? This thing. This endangered face eater right there. Okay, back aboard. Now let's refine some metals, why don't we? Papa, where are you at? Copper, 173 of it. Give me all the chromatic metal you can give me, please. Oof. The planet ran out of bases. When you leave the ship drifting, does it follow a tangential path to the planet's surface, or does it follow the curve? That's a good question. I hope it follows the curve. When you aren't being police brutality'd for ad revenue on Twitch.television, I sent a picture of the beaver plank mill and associated beaver power generators. Let me see this. Wow, that's really... It's the Wheel of Pain. Liz, that's the Wheel of Pain from Conan. You have your beavers on the Wheel of Pain. That's amazing. Listen to me, Bonnicula? Yes, I'm listening. This is how you raise the strongest warriors. They start with this technology. That's fucking amazing. You might have to correct the course of the ship from time to time, so whatever it is that you need on the surface of the planet is best found on planets with even terrain that you can cruise control on seamlessly without crashing into giant mountains. Beavers consider the Wheel of Pain to be intrinsic to their species. My kind of animals. They get it. Okay, chromatic metal. We have 86. Let's see what we can craft. Because we need to repair our hyperdrive.
Chromatic metal. And 3 microprocessors? Is that what it just said? You need 3 microprocessors? Oh, brother. Okay, we need a carbon nanotubes.
Component prepared.
Oh, God. Okay. This is rough. Cannot build. Need more carbon nanotubes. We need more chromatic metal. Move in a straight line, but the ship does auto-align with the planet surface when you first turn on autopilot. Yeah, Arduinos are fucking expensive here, it turns out. Okay, let's find more copper then. Okay, there's copper deposit, 558 units that way. Wait, yeah. Okay. Let's hope it's a nice big one. Doesn't look like a nice big one, but it looks like a nice small one. But it is what it is. All right, let's test it. We're going to operate the hatch. We're going to see what happens when we jump to the surface, if it'll let us get back up. Because I'm honestly curious. Ouch! Okay, my jet propulsion was not... Yeah, it does. It drops a drop pod. Nice. I plan to get back up? Nah. I just trusted the game to not strand me. That would have been an incredibly... Yeah, it drops a drop pod for you. Oh, weapon charge depleted. Recharge, brain manipulator with ferrite. We did a chat. We're playing Helldivers. Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping, squad? Ow, who hurt me? Was that a... Is there a jaguar attacking me? Who hurt me? I don't even know. Oh, God, it's the space cops. Cheese it, it's the fuzz. Still haven't shaken them. Oh, there's Gravitino balls right there, too. Okay, now they're searching for us. The Super Destroyer Corvette, completed with a montage of him jumping out of it. To a cup of liberty. That's amazing. Okay, cops neutralized. I think I also saw a picture of somebody who had made one of the capital starships from Warhammer. Can Corvettes carry Corvettes? I honestly don't know. Honestly don't know. Where was that copper? Right there. Unfortunately not. Literally 1984, I know. Unplayable. Sean, please patch. And they carry the normal fighter ships. I honestly do wonder about that, because that would be incredibly cool. But I think the answer is still no.
I don't think they're considered Corvettes. I think they're just a little bit of a wholly outdated system. Frankly, it's kind of what it sounds like to me. Sodium, copper, there, yet more copper. Hopefully that's not the copper we just mined. Because sometimes the nodes don't go away properly, you know? Yeah, I think is that the, yeah, that's the copper we just mined. That's my fool fault. Ramp might be over there. Yeah, I left that open. So if you want to drop, you can just drop wherever. No, don't land. God, I'm just so used to pressing that button. Hostile patrols, no kidding. Pyrite. Sodium. 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 Copper. All right. Freighter style value probe scanner. Yeah, truth. Is this a new one or is this the one I just dug? That looks like a new one. All right, good news. It's a new one. Ooh, looks like a nice big one too. First drought is inbound. You're getting a last-minute dam in place to shore up the river. If we clear this without incident, clear the early game hurdle, which is rough for Iron Teeth. Nice. Where are we dropping, lads? Oh, wrong button. Honestly, surprisingly little damage was taken. My ankles. Ooh, my ankles. So rusty. Forgot my jump button for a moment. Trying to shoot my way out of damage. They still 100% still can do those missions, which isn't a huge deal, but it's one of the main draws of having freighters even before Corvettes. Yeah. Skip the beam animation, exactly, yeah. We got our junk button pants grab. Hovering in place for a whole minute costs less fuel than landing. Yeah, hovering costs nothing. It's free. Hover forever, baby. The only viewer to realize your dump space junk was off for 3 months. I noticed that it was gone, and I thought maybe because it didn't work, I don't know, you had changed software or something, or that TITS wasn't working. But that's how I traditionally greet you, is with dump space junk. And I had noticed it was off before. We turned it off the last time TITS broke, yep. Thank God we finally found a decent size copper deposit. Did not remember to turn it back on when TITS got fixed. Be ready to move to Vignon soon, says I. Move those redeems to Vignon, says I. We've needed to for a while, yeah. Normally get you by dumping space junk on you. It's the weapon that Liz provides me with. If Liz gave me an arrow to shoot or a rocket launcher to fire, I would just as happily do that. You know?
Hits is not reliable software. Apparently they changed the way Hits now requires a bot to be in chat to detect. I don't know if this is still true after the last update, but it requires a bot to be in chat. Somebody just joined us. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sanity. I appreciate that. In order to operate. And that bot got banned. So if that can happen, it means not just like everybody's system goes down. Made that change maybe a year ago, yeah. And the bot got freaking banned, yeah. Non-sequitur, do you think most people keep their money in their bank account, or do you think people invest it? Most people, yeah, don't have savings, probably bank. Yeah, absolutely. I keep the vast majority of my money in my saving account, for sure. And a few in certificates of deposit. And some stuff into physical locations because I don't. Because. And then a lot of API endpoints that have also been accidentally kicking bots that are required to monitor some things now. Indeed, Wolfwings, yeah. Yes, poor Seribot occasionally still gets banned, which sucks ass because Seribot is a lifesaver. Raiding Bonnie's mattress, good luck. The news today, friends. The news today. Did you hear? Did you hear? They want to come and take it. How do they think they're going to do that, I wonder? How do they think they're gonna come and take it? I live in Georgia. I don't have to register shit. How do they think that's going to work out? The Glocky. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's come to this. You're gonna see me become the most obnoxious Second Amendment libertarian. Coming to take our guns. It's beyond parody. It's beyond parody. Wait, what? When? They're investigating ways in which they might prevent trans people from owning firearms. The argument being that if, in their analysis, it constitutes a mental illness, and if that mental illness makes one violent, well then, we must consider that a reason to trigger a red flag law. I am. And I recommend anybody who can safely and responsibly learn to own and operate, I highly recommend that they do so. I'm pretty sure you're right, Afarasan. And plenty more before that. Time for you to do something. It's time. You've been waiting for this. It's time. Overthrow it. Come on. This is it. This is the moment you were telling us you were ready for, right? Your range time in, it's worthless without. That's absolutely true. Christ. I'm the creeper, and I am so sick of mining copper. I am leaving this creeper hole. Vector Spaceman, please forgive me. If you come by this planet, you'll know Bonnicula was here. You will know because there is a poor, helpless animal trapped in a creeper hole. Help demystify and teach for LGBTQ folks has been more than a little bonkers today. Indeed. I bet folks had a lot of thoughts about that. Wish a lot of unspecified evil people would burst into flames. Me too. Me too. Yeah. We can close that hatch since it's breezy out now. Great hatch. Close that up. Alright, God, that better be enough fucking chromatic metal. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we got 1,252 copper. I think that should do it. That should be a start, I think. I've got a little 38. Here's a little guy.
Teeny tiny. Bodyguard. You want to buy a pistol and a hunting rifle? A hunting rifle would be a very good thing to have and be proficient with. Whenever one of the right wing do something heinous, it's thoughts and prayers. They focus on the heroes, not the villains. Don't politicize it. Yeah, it doesn't define us. But once it's a minority, suddenly, yep, 24/7 coverage on their entire life, and how the whole group as a whole must all be deranged. You're nail on the head, Azrael. Nail on the head. Drives me up a wall. It's fucking wild. Tested out some SIGs out of range. Full size is a bit big for my hand, but subcompact seems a better size for me. Yeah. You only have firearms for self-defense if you suddenly find 30, 50 barrel hogs in our front yard one day. Yeah, but I need to defend myself. Yeah. I would like, just in case, I would like to become comfortable with the idea of hunting deer. Lord knows George is aplenty with them. I'm not much for, I don't care for hunting. I have gone a few times and did not care for the experience particularly. But in a situation where it may be qualitatively improving your life, I'm sure I would feel a great deal different about it. Soup for my family, yeah. Pistol and hunting rifle is a good starter, I agree. Yep. Like 25 deer all appear at once, exactly right, yeah. It comes to that. Fair enough, Liz. All right, kids, lighten up. Venison is tasty, though. I do like venison. Yeah, wait, got a good all-around caliber, limited 700, great option if you can find an earlier model. Oh, nice. Base model military use for the M21st. Interesting. Yeah. No bad size about the islands. Before I do a fucking potato farm, what do I look like, a peasant? I could do chickens. I think I could happily be a chicken raiser, and I know how to create very high quality chicken feed. I'm confident that I could do chickens. I ain't about to be the person running the potato farm. I will happily trade my chicken eggs for your potatoes. Made your own tacos out of it. Hell yeah. Hard to beat the value proposition for a break action. That's true. You're a nomad, but you still have a space to grow potatoes, tomatoes, and green onions. That's nice. Yeah. You can sell them. You can sell them. All right. Exosuit. Chromatic metal. Now, create the damn thing. Make one more. Make one more of that. And then make 1, 2 of that. And then hyperdrive. Repair the damn thing. We did it. Why is it wiggling like that? Why was it wiggling like that? Your wife wants to hunt, but you wouldn't mind doing it as well? Well, shit, yeah, if your wife's like eager to do it. I say, have fun, honey. See have fun getting up at 5 in the morning. See ya when you get back. Wake me when you get back. This made you appreciate me a hell of a lot more. I will say that for sure. It would. Okay, so now we actually need to fuel the damn thing. No intention to survive off of just that. You wouldn't be able to anyway. You know, not perpetually. Oh, we need to make a warp cell. Oh my lord, have mercy. Okay.
Wait, no, the pulse engine is fine. We don't need to go to, like, fucking warp. We don't need to go to warp speed. No, we're good now. Okay, let's get out of here. And just dip out, yeah. That's the thing. People often fantasize about a very, like, quick change of circumstance, a very dramatic, very Hollywood kind of thing. It's rarely like that, you know? Autopilot management. Killer 7 platform. Yeah, look at that. Okay, nice. Now we're in pulse speed, and we can just. Wow, my cape though. I get my cape happy. Yep, vitamins. Yep. If you eat nothing but rabbit, you just die. Yeah. More due to fat content? Yeah, something like that. I just know you can go. Do they just call it going hair starved or rabbit starved or something? Something like that. Woo! Oh, this is definitely what it's supposed to look like. The cube. Is this, We seem to be a little stuck, friends. You just teleport to another star system? We surely didn't. We tried to dock in the space station. And we seem to be bugged. Can't exit the pilot seat. Cannot leave seat during critical flight phases. Emergency warp? No emergency warp unit installed. Just like Star Citizen, for real. Oh boy. What if we log out? Log back in? You think it'll find us? It might bring us back to our last restore point. I think we're gonna have to.
Hydrate, baby girl.
Last save 2 minutes ago. We gotta do what we gotta do. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, Ellie. British Entertainment taught it was a lack of vitamins, but I guess decided if you trust Johnny Vegas with nutritional advice. I'm not sure I know who Johnny Vegas is, but I gotta say, as names go, not the most trustworthy I've ever heard. When the space station is full and there's no room for you to land, it is a known bug. Thank you, Lord Knights. That's good to know. That is good to know. And obnoxious. That's how they did it. Okay, let's try it again. Actor and comedian. Yeah, notoriously not great launch old No Man's Sky had. Let me in. So far, so good. Hey, there we go. We did it. We're in, baby. I'm in the alpha beta for like a decade, just milking the customers the whole while. Your friend bought some of the mega ships. I think my computer guy might have bought like. I don't think it wasn't one of the like, oh, that's a deposit on a new car kind of spaceships, but I do think he might have bought a spaceship. I think he just is. I mean, he also is somebody who makes like stupid money, you know, so he can afford to buy stupid things.
Someone who got the Idris. What is was the Idris like a full-on? This is a house down payment kind of. Oh god damn it. Wait. Oh, sell is what I want. Sell. I'm trying to sell my frickin' Gravitinos. Sell 70 for 2 million, baby. 2 million. Yeah, that's good. Some good shit. Something costs like $1,000. I don't remember. Yeah, yeah, can I interest your friend in beautiful investment opportunity, Valasia? Beautiful tourist location and very, very safe tourist location and beautiful investment opportunity. The show is QI. It's a British game show hosted by Stephen Fry. They have on 4 comedians, ask them questions, and of course the comedians goof off, and that's kind of the appeal. Yeah, no. All right, I've seen one very much like that with Graham Norton, I think. You can't access the bug tracker for Star Citizens because you got the game as a gift with one of the basic ships and never spent any money on it, so you can't even. It's very funny. What a mess. You have to buy something to get access to the bug tracker. That's so funny. Purchase modules. Let's see. Purchase basic modules. Okay. They're pretty expensive. All those Gravitino balls we just found. We'll buy one cockpit or reactor. Okay, so these are the basic parts, basically. Argonaut winglet. Corvette external plating. Designed to streamline and protect core ship components. Okay, antennas. S-foils. Ooh. Those sound cool. Aerodrive booster, a main engine for a Corvette class starship delivering propulsion during atmospheric and deep space flight. Okay. I don't know what we have already installed. I think we only have Titan sublight thrusters. Seems like a booster would be something to add. Oh, hello. Hello, stranger. The reactor would probably be more useful in general than just a new cockpit. I think I already have. So the reactor that it's selling is a Medusa-class reactor. We already have one of those owned, thankfully. And I don't think we need a second one. We might need a second Thunderbird-class habitation module, but...
These are the voyages of the starship Bonnicula on a 7-year journey into the unknown.
That's right, Bonnicula. Honestly, we have most of the basics parts. The hull plating, I think, and attachments. Ducting outlet. That sounds cool. These things we don't own and could be nice for decorating. After a bit of farming, you got your hands on 2 of the big freighter that automatically loads and unloads at the station. Take those contracts and give you like 700k a pop. Pulling thousands of boxes at once, just KMS to respond at the origin point. Insurance claiming the one that's at the other station. Wild. Does that work? That's wild. Economy is no longer relevant to me. Yeah, you are post-scarcity. Wings is interesting. They're 350,000 a pop, though. Let's buy a ducting outlet.
Received. Product received. Product received.
Okay. Just wait until they introduce Latinum, that's right. Okay. All right. So we can now maybe try to make this thing look less like dog shit. Let's see. Toggle module menu. What do we got? Oh, ambassador class cockpit? Do we have one of those or
It's not. Okay, so it just shows you all the parts that exist. Twin dynamo jets. Corvette main engine, plus maneuverability, plus fuel efficiency, plus boost. Osio, hello! How you doing? Have you not been following this whole time? It happens. Happens to the best of us. Nah, not for a second. How you doing, Osio? How was your day? That's just Twitch. That's just being on Twitch. It happens. Yeah, 3 months already. How the time flies. You're doing great today? Yeah? Are you feeling... I know you've been on a bit of a leave. How are you feeling? Yeah, only the ones that are lit up are the ones that we have, yeah. So we found a few things like this firebox cowling. Whatever that is. An engine cover. 7 months, damn. Got a lot of just kind of random stuff. Hull connectors, a ducting joint. Symbol of, okay. I don't know what that does exactly. And then we've got exterior decoration, an air purifier, a radar dome, ducting outlet, rounded window, seamless window, and paneled window. Paneled window sounds nice. What kind of part can we put the paneled... Oh, I see. Like that. Okay. One minute. Incroyable. Incroyable. Okay, let's put this here. I think that's gonna look really nice to have a window that we can look out. You know? Okay. Now. That wasn't huge. How about this thing? What does this thing look like? Okay. Can we put this... I don't know why you can't rotate these pieces. That's the bit I don't quite understand, is why you can't rotate them. And put them under the ship. That's interesting. Put it underneath like that. Give it a fat undercarriage. Oh, it's been a full year since you started hanging around out here? That's kind of wild, yeah. Get rotated, nerd. Yeah, you can't rotate these pieces, and I'm not sure why. Supposed to be able to rotate them? Oh, so that's just maybe just another bug. That's fine. That's fine. Ship deserves a belly show. It's well taken care of. I agree. So we're gonna slap this. We slap it on the underside of the front. I kind of want to put it under the nose. I don't seem to be able to put it under the cockpit. Unfortunately, I can only give her a belly. So let's do that. Okay, what else do we got? We got a radar dome. Whoa, it's huge. Oh, it's monstrous. We could make a UFO. Okay. Okay, radical redesign. Interesting. All right. That's good to know. What about this ducting joint? Does this attach to like our... Yeah, I suppose this is... We can put it up here. I wonder if it would increase the size of the... What does this look like when it's installed? Okay, doesn't seem to do much, I would say. Actually just talking about starships, yeah. Okay, so I don't understand this at all. Oh, the answer was helm. The helm. Think about how Eddie and the Normandy are one and the same. And getting, which is Eddie?
Resume editing. Kind of like that look, yeah. No, that's beautiful. Okay. Argonaut fuel cover. How about these Argonaut winglets? What do these look like? Oh, yeah. All right. All right, this is gonna make her look a little bit less like dog shit, for sure, I think. Maybe. If we can figure out a place that they even attach to. Huh. Well, that isn't just the back. Okay. Great. I love it. All right. Why does it keep taking me out of the workshop? Are these people like canceling me out of editing it? You're giving Firefly give up. Oh, keep it up. Okay. Keep it up. That's very different. Yeah, God, you called me out though. We are giving Firefly. That won't do at all. Take her apart. Dismantle her. We need a radical redesign. Work on their own as you're working on yours while they're all there at the same time. Yeah, it makes no sense. Yeah. I've run into this before. You can't take the sky from me. There. Get off my ship, weirdo. Game invite. Fuck off. Got freaks. Okay. We're gonna start with the UFO dome as our concept. Okay? You with me? I'm gonna start with this as a concept to build around. I kind of want to put it on the side. Spleefing, oh lord. I thought I'd left my spleefing days behind, Alexi. This thing is so gigantic. I want to tuck the cockpit under the radar dome. Oh my god, I have two of these actually. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, alright. You have to phrase it differently. Just tuck that cockpit there. I really would love a more vertical ship, but it's really not. We really don't have the pieces for that. What we can try, see if it'll let me put the cockpit. Okay, it really wants to be just on the front and nowhere else but on the front of that hub module. Stop. What is happening?
A new recruit has joined the
Keep getting
army
kicked out of the Corvette workshop and it's driving me bonkers, y'all. Hello, best friend all. Welcome in. There's no other place you can put it than the way it is. That's obnoxious, but okay. We'll live. We'll live. Do you think we have the tools for a true circular UFO style ship? I don't know that we do. Unfortunately, I don't know that we do. Absurdly, we can't rotate this either. We gotta have a reactor on it somewhere. Someone made a 1997 Nokia. They're using some kind of glitch that I don't understand. Onboard ship AI that doesn't talk and tags. My lord. So do I have a second one of those? Or I do. I have two. Huh. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Can I put this underneath? No! I want to flip it upside down so we have like a circular thing on the side there. Please let me rotate it. Really doesn't want me to. It's all right. We're gonna make this work. And we put our sublight thrusters underneath those. Underneath those. We can put them off the back of them, maybe. No? That doesn't make a lick of sense. That doesn't make a lick of sense at all. She's just wide at this point. Should be able to flip it vertically or horizontally. These parts we can flip horizontally. At least, but... I don't get it. You can put those on the... Goodbye! They're taking my ship! Okay, so we can put those there. Okay, let me take this off. Put this here. Okay. Or, better yet, put those up here real quick. And then put the photon thrusters like this. Like this. And then the reactors... Maybe we can put on top of the thrusters like that. Oh yeah. All right, now we're getting space. Now we're getting space efficient. Yeah. Why won't it let me do it on this one? I wonder. Why did it only let me do it on the other one? I wonder. I feel like this system might be a little buggy, y'all. Maybe connecting to the other reactor? Oh, maybe. And that's how you... Yeah. That's how you trick it. And then you can move the first one. Okay, so that's one glitch you can do, clearly. So, if we take this off, or up there, and then let's put a second thing, like, let's see if we can drop a landing gear on top there. No. What else do we have? This Argonaut cowling there. And then grab this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's fucking go. It's just dumb. And yet it works. Ooh, okay, that's ugly, but I love it. It's ugly, but I love it. Okay. Can I snap something on that thing's butt? You like that right there? Yeah, all right. She's still ugly as sin, but we're getting somewhere, you know? Ooh, she's a nasty looking little thing. Cooking. With what little parts we have. Industrial joint. I wonder what this is. Oh, I don't have that. I have ducting joint. Engine cover. Oh, wait. Is this something you can put under the reactors? No, it's not. No, it's absolutely not. Okay. Do I have another one of those? I wish I had a second one of those. A second engine cover. So we could get a little symmetry on that one. What about this ugly thing? Do you like this more or less? I think I like this more than that thing right there. Let's see. Let's try the Firefox cowling or whatever it's called. Firebox cowling. We're getting somewhere. Okay, where's our guns? Where's our fucking guns, yo? Torpedo launcher. Right here on the fucking nose. Right there. Photon cannon array. Wait, did that actually place? Did we actually get a photon cannon array there? Oh, there. Oh, yeah. I'm honestly not sure if we just placed one. Yeah, we did. Okay. How do we get that thing back out? There. Okay. So we'll put that under the wingaling over here. Yeah. Right. She's an ugly piece of thing, isn't she? And then we've got some twin dynamo jets we can put on the butt, too. We can just figure out where. Do we have a second twin dynamo jets? Nope, we just had that one. I think. Okay. We have an Osprey wing module and an Arcadia wing module and an Arcadia S-foil.
I wish it told you how many pieces of each of these you had. It's kind of weird that it doesn't. Ooh, hello. Okay, this is interesting. Real ugly. Okay, that's not gonna go anywhere. Wish it would go. I wish we could tuck it right in there. All the little tools play that she does, doesn't she? How many you had on this page? Is having to click on it to see how many you had? It is weird that you don't. Yeah, you only have one wing, apparently. What about the osprey wing? What does this thing look like? Oh. Huh. Not at all what I expected. I don't know what I expected, but not this. Okay. I very much would like a second one of those pulse modules. What was it called? It was called, twin dynamo jets. Do you think that's something you can buy? Apply edits. Let's see. Advanced destroy upgraded your Corvette's damage potential. We did it. No! It's 5 a.m. Fuck. No. That means it's Thursday. That means it's the end of our streaming week. It makes me so sad. Pyro drive boosters we can buy for a full million. But we can't get the twin warp drive boosters or whatever. Oh, you can swap for higher ones. Tonight whooshed away, I know. It did. Okay, we get twin dynamo jets here. Make swap offer. How does this work? Modules to exchange. Oh, okay. So if we give them an air purifier, for instance, it gives us a 1% chance. How about a Arcadia wing module? 7% chance. Interesting. That pose. It feels so bad to even say. Putting both of those wings? Oh, Lord. All right. What about a ducting joint? A quick split. And a fuel cover. Did that just make it worse odds? And, okay, so you got very, very poor odds. Fascinating. Okay. It was like a 7% chance. What about radar domes? 0% chance. They're just like, what even is that? 2% chance. Well, apparently I have a second torpedo launcher. Oh, a 25% chance with a torpedo launcher. Okay. Wild. What's weird is well, I guess you can just swap for, I don't know, that's weird. We'd also get a second Thunderbird class hab, that's like the basic building block that everything else connects to, and we could just have an extra long or extra wide ship. what they want for that particular engine. Partially because it looks really good. I'm sure. We could just buy 2 pyro drive boosters for now for 2 million. 2 fucking million. Part mark kind of crazy. A little bit crazy.
Product received. Product received.
I'm doing it. I'm buying 2 million worth of parts. Okay, and now we're gonna take this off and we're going to add the 2 pyro drive boosters I just got. Like that. Yeah. Look at that thing. She's beautiful. Confirm changes. She looks dreary, doesn't she? You may have genuinely invented racism for white people. It is so hard for me to think that it's okay to say, even when it was explained to me what it means. It's like, damn, that sounds so bad. Very funny. Okay, can I put that window on anywhere? Sure would seem like we can't put that on anywhere. Yeah, I'm still fairly certain that it is. We could put a UFO. Oh, could we put a UFO under her butt? Hold up. Oh, you can put a UFO, a whole UFO under her butt. Wow. That's a big belly. That's a big belly. I think that's a little silly. Does it clip the entrance ramp? Just a little bit, yeah. It does. Apparently we still have another sublight thruster we could throw on her. Oh, the main engine's performance limit has been reached and further upgrades will be cosmetic only. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, put that fat belly back on. Firm changes. Parts can clip with the entrance ramp at the floor. You can build straight out of the bottom of the map. No, you cannot rotate parts. Yeah. Huh. Well, that sure is a decision. Yeah, because they're working on ship tech for Light and Fire. Agreed. Hold up. How do we... I'm trying to remember how we alter the insides. Edit placed parts. There we go. Colors. Purple and yellow, please. Okay, it appears that it already is purple and yellow, despite all appearances to the contrary. There we go. Gotta have my parts all colored right. Oh my goodness, Toasty Lepchin is coming in. Hello, Toasty. Welcome in, friends. How y'all doing? Potato Raid, hi. What we all getting into tonight? Welcome in. Oh. It's good to see you, friends. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. What were y'all getting into? Did you have a good Thursday? Did you have a good stream? We just built our ugliest little baby, but it's ours. It's all ours.
Hydrate, baby girl.
Oh, thank you for the Hydrate Ninja. Oh. Buildings can now move is huge. It's huge. I love it. Let's see. Is there anything else we can add? Can we finally add a cargo bay? We need metal platings and 1 microprocessor. We might be able to, actually. You had an amazing stream. We were playing Mass Effect 2, and we hit 1K followers. Holy shit. Hell yes. Hell yes. Nicely done. Good job. How was Mass Effect 2? Okay, so we need 3 metal platings and 1 microprocessor. Can we make that? Is that a thing we have the ability to make? No, apparently not. Ferrite. We don't have a piece of ferrite dust to our name? How is that possible? How is that possible? It makes no sense. It was good. You just took out the shadow. You just took out the shadow broker. That's amazing. Nicely done. Nicely done. GZ, yeah, good job, good job. For real. Oh, this thing sells for almost $1 million. We could go sell this unusual seal. Salvage scrap. I assume that's just for selling, for the most part, right? Also, probably the silver and gold. So that's hardly worth anything at all. So at the end of the day, all of the stuff that you cram onto the spaceship still just goes into the slots, like a classic, classic No Man's Sky shipbuilder. It's just their arrangement on the outside, aesthetically speaking. But its stats are going to be determined by this stuff, I guess. Makes sense. Our damage potential on this thing is terrible. It is no longer Yuza Wasa's Bright Void Dancer. Let's rename her. Scissor game is strong. What should we call her? This ugly little warship of ours. Yes, Woman's Land has been pretty good. It took us a little bit to get some parts scraped together. But we've been doing the expedition that kind of teaches you how to do the new shipbuilding system. And so far, we've run into a couple bugs, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool so far. This is our work in progress Corvette right here. Just gotta find a good name. Used for trading, you like that? Call me basic, but I love games that tag items that's only saleable. I don't have to wiki crafting recipes. See, yes, it's true. The little Aussie paddler. Looks cool so far, yeah. Pepita? I like Pepita. Isn't that a sunflower seed? Pepita? The little engine that tried. Oh, pumpkin seed, pepitas. Yeah. I like that. What was that fucked up name we named your fishing boat in Minecraft? Oh, God. Oh, I don't remember. Isn't time for Halloween? Yeah, that seems right. That seems right.
That's why I never put you all in charge of things anymore. Pepita is a good start.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashyak.
Oh, hello, Sorengard. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Needs a good adjective. I agree. What's fast in Spanish? Rápido. Petit bonita. Fast pumpkin seed. Pepita rápida. What is flat in Spanish? Flaca is skinny. What is flat? It's not terrible. My vocabulary is failing me. Pepita gordita. Departamento. That's a mouthful. Flat as in, flat shaped. Like flattened. Aplanada, aplanado. Pepita aplanado. It sounds like a plano, plano. El piso, the floor. Pepito plano. Pepita plano. Pepita feroz. Fierce pumpkin seed. She is, after all, a space pirate's ship. She's got to be a fierce thing. But she's also a Pepita. Look at her. Just look at her. This is a little Pepita. You're so silly looking. Oh, thank you for the antimatter that I just randomly got. Weird. But we change it to masturbator. Your vote is tallied. Okay, can't take the sky. Look, there's your reference. Can't take the sky from me. Defeat Sentinel Interceptors with Anarchy and resist one. Sign the first rendezvous station. I don't know what that means. Okay, we got anything else we've finished? Any other phases we've done? Heavyweight. That, mine 40 asteroids. Claim a multi-tool from a harmonic camp. What does that mean? A Firefly. Advance, destroy. Install Corvette damage modules. Okay, we did it. Apply 1 storage augmentation. Nice. More ship slots or more storage slots here? I say... we'll probably need a little bit of both. Okay, and then we got a conflict scanner. We got a walker brain, and we just need a wiring loom. The dog water floaty. Oh. You get a nice long leather coat and a nice earthy tone. Moses Model B. All right. Did we get any more? Nope. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna finish this expedition, because we still got a lot of Tainted Grail to play. But it's got 5 more weeks on it. We could do like 1 night a week. Try to get our way through it. We'll see. That could be kind of fun. We'll have to figure out if that's gonna work for us. Alright,
Cutie spotted. Hi, Conjected. How you doing? It sounds good? Yeah, kind of mix it up a little bit. We've been going really hard on, been going really damn hard on Tainted Grail. Oh, God. Okay. Can I get in? Hey, it didn't save my rename. Hold up. Hold up. Did I just rename somebody else's ship? You're not Yuzasawa's Bright Void Dancer, you're Pepita Feroz. How are you? We're doing good. We're just about to wrap up, sadly. Which makes me a little sad. Modify Pepita Feroz. Okay, so you just haven't... What? We just haven't... What? Whose ship am I on, then? Leave workshop. And then Corvette module storage, we could just put... Okay, so all the pieces that we get, we can just store over here. That's nice of them to just give you this. The parts storage, so it doesn't have to sit in your ship's inventory forever. It looks like they made a one-letter typo repeatedly, right? It's tempting. Found a bug that renames other people's shit. That'd be stupidly fun to troll with, yeah. Be very funny. I don't think that's what's happening, but honestly, not sure. Okay. What about Starship in inventory? Do we have... Oh my goodness. Corvette workshop. Okay, good. We can just move it straight there. Perfect. 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 Look at all that free space now. We're in good shape. Ready to go back adventuring. Especially for people that want to collect all the items, they wouldn't go to collect them all. Yeah, if they put those in storage units, it would be such a pain. Oh, that's a nice addition. You wouldn't be able to sit in the seat if it wasn't yours. Well, we've certainly run into a few bugs at this point already. So it wouldn't entirely surprise me, I gotta say, if you could randomly rename other people's ships. But yeah, I think you're right. And that's not what's happening. Okay, so when I stand up, does it make a save point here? It does. Okay, so we're good. We just saved. Let's quit to mode select. Game was last saved 6 seconds ago. Yes, leave. Quit to desktop. Need to get back into this. It's so fun to play in VR. Oh my god, how do you not lose your lunch? Honestly, I desperately want to play it in VR, but I am quite certain that I would not I would not be able to keep it down. I am quite convinced. All right, friends. It has been a blast. Thank you for joining us. This has been quite enjoyable. Gosh, it is awfully dark in this cockpit, isn't it? Your VR sickness can be trained out, I imagine. You gotta try it. Yeah, you gotta try it. Besitos, thank you, Red. Look at how small Shmoo is here. It's so silly. Besitos, Hell Pepper. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Toasty. Having a normal controller nearby for the flying helps. That makes sense. Yeah. Ciao, Alexi. Ciao, ciao. Yeah, I want to try it. But good night, Bones. All right, let me, if y'all haven't joined us in the Discord, you absolutely should. We've got a fully playable mud there that I programmed in Discord. It's a pretty good time. You can collect potions and fight monsters and go fishing. If you'd like to track my movements, find me over here on the socials. That's my blue sky right there. Let me find some place to drop everybody off. I'm sad that this is our last night of the week to stream. And I'm especially sad that I have to work tomorrow. And I can't stream tomorrow night. That makes me super sad. So that's what I look forward to while I'm working. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the fun talk tonight. Let's see, who's out there? Let's go say hi 2. Let's go drop in on EO. Thank you, besitos. I love you. See you on Discord. Yeah. Raid. EO.
Soldiers, ready your spears. Bonnicula is
Oh, did I
preparing to
misspell
raid the
EO?
enemies.
Eotidis. I'm so dumb. Raid. Eotidis.
Soldiers,
Minor
ready your
spelling
spears.
mistake. Instantly
Bonnicula is
vaporized.
preparing to raid the Eotidis.
Have a good night. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it, friends. No data was returned, but that is EO in the profile picture there. All right. If you, we'll see you on AOTDs. You better believe it. I think you'll like EO quite a bit. She has an incredibly dynamic and well put together, very technically impressive model. It is worth experiencing. So say hi when we get over there. Shapeshifting VTuber, yeah. Playing some Hollow Knight, Silk Song, of course. So y'all have a wonderful one. I will catch y'all on the flip side. Have a good night. Mwah. Where did EO go? Oh no, is EO still? Yes, okay, EO is still. In seconds. Good night, everybody. Okay.